OBS is sure hogging my resources like I'm live. Usually StreamerBot posts in chat, but I haven't seen it yet. If 8-Bit's here, we're live for show. Yeah, we're live. I see myself. Man, live streaming and trying to bring up YouTube at the same time? Bad idea. Or Twitch at the same time, I mean. It did not. So like, so right now it's balls hot, right? It's like 98 degrees. Probably it's probably more so down to like 95 right now. We didn't get any rain over the last like, I don't know, last couple days. That's when the storms were hitting big, right? Yeah, I still haven't gotten a notification that I've gone live. Like with Twitch. Usually I get a Twitch notification. And there it is. Just like that. We're gods. Amongst everyone. Don't look at me. We'll do a sideways one. Boop. These are the ones that are properly lubed. And there it is. Aztec, it's great to see you. Welcome in. Happy Wednesday. Happy hump day. Hope you're doing nice. BC Audio, good morning. Hello, Clover, good morning. What's good? Welcome into you both. The tweet has landed. Where the emotes at? Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Do it. You know, these switches have been in this bag of lube, or the springs have been in this bag of lube for a week, and I can still see it percolating in there. Hopefully it's still good. I don't know if leaving like lubes in bags is a bad idea. Couldn't tell you that for free. I had too much shit on this desk. I should have cleared before I went live. Now we're better. Oh man, I forgot I was supposed to try and resolder this for Weenie. Try and take it apart real quick. BC, it's going good. It is going good. You know, we are breathing. Hot as fuck today. I don't think anybody can deny that. I made the mistake, the sexy mistake of going on a bike ride. It was great. It was a good ride, but Jesus Christ was it hot. It was really, really hot. And I cut it short to like a half an hour instead of doing my normal like 50 minutes. But whew! Some spicy heat index, but it was a good ride. Not a lot of other people out, probably, which was the smart play. But hey, fuck them. We own the road. No. My phone is heating up. You know what's crazy? I had a metal plate that was stuck to the back of this phone for my magnet mount. And while I was recording a Twitter voice message in my car on the way home, my phone came off of the dash because the adhesive was melting. And it just came off. And I actually got it in the recording. Copy. All right, paste. Okay. Live pings. I got a fan right here. Tiny little fan that's dirty. Constantly blowing air on my face. Live pings. Oh, I got to do the full Twitch HTTPS. Boop. Why didn't that link work? Is it because it's a capital H? If that's the case, I'm gonna be pissed. Oh my god. It doesn't hyperlink if you put a capital H in HTTPS. HTTPS. Okay, those are good, those are good, we're good. It's all done. It's all fucking done.
Fat cock.
Fat cock! Fat cock! You know what's good. Are you eating your dinner now? Good boy. I'm not gonna lie, Chad. I need a little bit of a pick-me-up. Both sugar and a small amount of caffeine. Feeling it today. Yesterday was such a fucking long-ass day. And then today was just a bad day. This is a bad day all around. And now I'm filled with chicken wings. I got nothing but grease, flavor, and wings in my stomach, and a little bit of piss beer. Just gargling around there, stealing my cholesterol, stealing my energy. So if I'm a little drowsy today, that's why. But I didn't want to not, like, I wanted to be here, but I did want to take a nap, but I didn't. I did it! I'm also surprised I didn't. Actually, here's what's weird. Even though it was 98 degrees while I was riding, I didn't feel like I sweat that much. Isn't that weird? I wasn't as wet as I thought I was gonna be. Is that what she said? Mowing the... Okay, that's crazy. Here's the thing about riding a bike. It's nothing but gusts. Like, you're constantly covered in wind to kind of cool you down a little bit, but, you know, that shit was hot wind today. That was not cold wind by any stretch of the imagination. Mr. Colin, thank you very much for the Prime Gaming on the non-gaming channel. 46 months. Thank you. What up, Pupper? What up, Tony? What up, Hunter? Good to see all you fucks. Tony Stark! What's good? Supposed to try and fix this lamp for Weenie. And I think those are the only two screws that I need to, get out. What are these fucking stickers? What am I going to use my 50k pickle nickel on? Save them. Save it. You never know what you're gonna need, what you're gonna use it for. You never know what you're gonna need. A nitro Pepsi? Is that like is that an energy Pepsi? How in the hell? I feel like I'm gonna snap this. Not coming apart. Bad day is never good, sorry to hear. And hey, at least Wings cheered it up, right? Yeah, Wings brought me up a little bit. I don't really have it. Well, I had this guitar pick. I can see where it might be. Oh, here we go. Okay, that's one. Okay. Okay. Plastic clips are always the worst. How does this plug in? Oh, there's a power adapter. Okay. All right. Well, yeah, we'll just see if we can repair this real quick. Let me turn the soldering iron on. Soldering iron on. Not that I remember to clean my tips. It's okay. It's nitrogen. Smaller bubbles, smoother. Might have to give that a shot. Why not, you know? Why fucking no? Alright, so this is what I gotta solder together. I think there are 2 little screws. Tiny little PCB. We're now trying to break off that wire. That's gonna be the fun part. What a terrible... Oh no, is that a button? Button! Is this the button? It is. Oh, fuck. That's alright. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Do you ever get gun shy about buying new gear? I never know if it's a good time to buy or to hold off. So, very often... Even when I'm placing like a small order on Amazon, right? I spend hours researching, adding things to cart, comparing it with other things, and then I'm like, I'm so sure that I want these things. And then I go through the entire checkout process, I confirm my address, I pick my card, I look at the shipping, I choose different shipping if I want them in different pack, right? Like you go through the whole fucking shebang. And then you get to that yellow button that says complete your order or check out. And man, I tell you, every time I put my mouse over that button and then I'm just like, should I? Do I want us? Should I drop this $200-$300? And I'm just kind of like, and then sometimes I talk myself out of it. I'm like, you know, just hold on, all right? I know it's so exhilarating to like get a package next day. And then, like, I always just kind of sit there and I wait for that, like, internal jolt to go, okay, yes, buy it. And then I reach forward and click. But I always put my mouse over the button and I just wait. I'm like, okay, do I really need this right now? And I'm like, all right, and then you're thinking about, like, do I really want to spend this amount? Should I put this towards something else? Even though you might have been like waiting around for this for months. You know, like, am I convincing myself that I need this? Do I actually need this? Do I want this? It's like, oh my God. 8-bit, same for me, dude. I've got like 17 different lists, all in categories: gaming PC, streaming PC, office, bathroom, kitchen, books, cooking. You know, just broken down, and they're all just filled with things that I know I want, but I'm just not buying all the time. Especially, I still get nervous with big purchases, even when I have the money, or even when I've been saving the money for said purchase. It's still like when you go to buy it. Oh, this is the hardest solder in the world. Boom. I think it just needs to connect there.
Hello.
Wire. Man, even just being out of this fan for fucking minutes, I started heating up like crazy. I feel like it got hot out of nowhere. You're going nowhere. Girlfriend and I tried Pepsi Nitro. As a Coke over Pepsi guy, I liked the Nitro stuff. You know what's weird is I just started liking Pepsi within the past couple of months. I have never, ever liked Pepsi. It's that fucking chemical, sticky to my mouth aftertaste that I've never really cared for. For whatever reason, past couple months, I've been enjoying it. I try to drink, if I'm gonna drink pop, I try my best to drink sugar-free pop. But, you know, it doesn't always happen. Like now, this wonderful 150 calories worth of sugar and caffeine. There's a root beer place in Grand Rapids that uses nitrogen. I would love to try that. Man, I was obsessed when Starbucks first came out with their Nitro Cold Brew. I loved that shit. Delicious. Magnets. It's not gonna work. Helping hands to the rescue. The icon in the IO44 right now. Well, here's the thing. What mic you're using right now, BC? Whenever I'm buying, I'm always anxious to buy the first thing of things, right? But when I'm going to buy something that I already have, that's when I get even more nervous. I should flex this, you know? Just fucking throw it on there, bud. I used a lot of flux on there, but that's okay. Let it flow. Ow, that wire was hot. All right, I know this is going to be kind of difficult for you to see because all this shit is so tiny. Now I need to strip this. Stripped. And now paint it. Oh, this nasty ass flux. I left all the flux on the brush. I mean, so the Procaster is a great microphone, BC. So right now, what's your reasoning for putting it in your cart right now? What's pushing you to want to buy it? Do you remember the Pepsi challenge they do at grocery stores? Give you a blind test of warm Coke and cold Pepsi. No, I don't remember that. My AT2020 shock mount just snapped off and I can't decide on a replacement. Oh, the shock mount? So I don't know how much you want to spend, but the Rycote universal mounts, that's what I used to have on my RE320. I really, really love those shock mounts, but they're expensive. And I don't think it'll work as well if you have a side address microphone, depending. Shoot. All right, a little bit of solder. It'll be the these. Okay, solder's on. This isn't gonna be the most structural soldering job. That's all right. Ow, it's burning! Ah! Did it. And now we need a little bit of tubing. Big tubes. If this one will fit. Ooh. It will not. Dude, soldering is so... I can't help but make a mess when I'm doing this. No matter what, it always just gets messy. And I'll need... I feel like I need a fat candle lighter. Shahrukh! What up, BB? Ow! Ow! There. We got it. Heat shrink tube! I have a torch. It's in a drawer. I just didn't feel like pulling it out. Besides that, it's a really pretty mic. I wanted to try a condenser mic, and one that that needed so much gain to get a usable signal from. So, when it comes to how nice it sounds, are you out there creating content right now, BC? Are you interested in creating content, or is this all just for like gaming and stuff? This wire is way too fucking long. Like way too long. What if I have it go under and then up through? Yep, that's what we're gonna have to do. I know. Like, I know that I have one around here somewhere, but that means I would have to stand up, and I'm not in the mood, you know? Let's see if I can get this. I feel like this needs to be bent. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to bend it. Let's try it. Let's get some needle. You know what? Why don't we get two of these? One up top, one down below. We don't want to cut it. Oh, this probably is melting something. Fine. It's fine. I just want to bend. Yeah! There we go. Okay, that's more like it. We're getting there. Conjoined! That was a little tricky. We gotta make sure the button is in there now. That when this goes into place, the button still works. It feels like it do. Screw it in. Yo, I'm doing good. I'm doing good, Sharuk. Chilling. It's a chiller of a Wednesday. We be chilling. Here's that. Now I just need to test it. By the way, how is everyone? How's everybody doing today? You good? You chilling? Week going okay? Work okay? Food okay? What's going on in your life? Tell me. You need some lube? Tell you what, we got some switches of lube tonight. Chillin' lube. Oh, did the kitty get you? What happened? Did he swat you? Where's he at? Go get him. Go tell him. Yeah. Go get him. Go tell him. Go tell him no, thank you. Don't touch me. Wayne! I need you to test this light. I need you to test this light. Please. Beginning OBS and everything set back up for streaming again. Here's my recommendation, BC. The Procaster is a really good microphone. Do you feel like you have spent enough time tuning it, getting it to how you want it to sound? Or are you kind of hoping that the Icon mic is just going to make you have to spend less time or effort on making you sound good? Like, have you already exhausted all plugins, all EQ curves, right? All compression settings? This. Plug it in and see if it works. Tell me you know where the power cord is.
In my office.
Better have that cord. What up, Trey Pop? Playing Halo with the homies? Always lubing. Hell yeah. I'm sitting here thinking how to make this sponsored vid. Got some writer's block. Dude, tell you what. So I just did my first hashtag ad, hashtag sponsored videos within the past 12 months. And soon as there's a trade involved or there's money involved, there's just like this looming cloud.
It works.
It worked? Sweet. I have repaired it.
Thank you. Now how do we glue it and get it to stay?
Epoxy. Epoxy and I mean first you gotta just like, you gotta find a way to keep it shut like this.
What if we clamped it?
You could do that. Then you just epoxy it. I mean, really, you gotta find a way to strengthen this.
Well, I just need to... The problem is I was grabbing it by the magnifying glass to adjust it. I need to adjust it by the actual part.
By the tube.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, the best way would be to get some splints that would lay across here that would stay glued just to brace that more. Yeah, I mean, just glue alone isn't just gonna hold it. We'll have to brainstorm it. You're welcome. It's lubing time. Oh, you know what else I got, chat? I got the ultrasonic cleaner thingy. We'll unbox that real quick.
Wait.
You do it. You do that. I like my Tootsie Rolls.
Sorry, I'm for rapping.
Chet says hi. Do you hear that? Oh my god. Yeah, so like when I went to go do my first sponsored content, I was like, oh my god, this is so different. It's so different having to make something for somebody else. And I don't like it. I do like it because being creative outside of your comfort zone is a good muscle to work. Because, you know, if you're always just creating in the comfort of your own home,
Smell it.
never under any pressure.
I think this is no good.
Maybe.
It smells like trash. Like, it smells like garbage.
Maybe you put garbage in it so that you could use it as bait.
No, I didn't. I'm using it.
Go for it. Stinky ass. And then, you know, like doing the videos for Beacon too, where that was like a paid opportunity. Shit makes you nervous. Because it's not just about like, oh, well, if it does shitty, that's it. It's like, man, no, somebody paid for that. And then it was shitty. That's different. By the way, if you wear glasses, you can buy like alcohol lens wipes that come in packs of like 150. Never use a lens cloth on your glasses ever again. Just get these disposable wipes. I almost just broke them trying to take them off my face because I'm so goddamn clammy. You wipe, you wipe, you wipe, you wipe, you switch, you wipe. And then it looks like your glasses are wet, and then all of the alcohol dries, and your eyes are crystal clear. Remember how good your vision was before you had glasses? That's what it looks like every time you clean with this. Gorgeous. What was I doing? Ultrasonic cleaner. All right, first of all, I don't know if they're still on sale. This is the 4th generation dot. Yo, what up, Nonder? What's good? These were on sale for $25 today. I don't know if you like having a government agency inside of your home in every single bedroom listening to you fuck. But these are $25. And I bought 2 of them. And they're pretty good. And now it's gone. What I also bought was this InvisiClean ultrasonic cleaner for cleaning all of our switches. I got it on the Amazons. This is one of the things that I was like, am I really gonna do this? Yep, because I also want to clean my glasses and some jewelry and other things, so we're gonna do it. What up, Jay Brucifer? How you doing? Good to see you. Sharuk, this shirt was a gift. I'm almost positive my friends got it from like a grocery store or a Marshall's. I'm telling you, Marshall's and Kohl's, if you have those near you, those are some of where to get some of the best graphic tees and stuff. Alcohol glass wipes are game changer. I had a boss that kept them in his office and I can't go back. Yeah, dude. Can't do it. Can't do it, dude. Nonder, very good to see you. Thank you for popping in and saying hello. I recognize that name. Hope you're having a fantastic Wednesday, dude. Thank you so much. Working in the kitchen, those are the only thing that truly cleans them anymore. Oh, dude. After frying something on the stove, and then you go and sit down and watch TV, you're like, oh my god. Who came down my glasses? You did. And then the alcohol gets it right. It's the best. Those things are so... what, the Echoes? They're not ugly. Bro, if you think the clothed Echo Dots are ugly, I would like to see what kind of shoes you wear and what you think looks good. Those things are stylish. They've got like a mesh cloth, an LED ring. They talk to you. Don't be a wanker. I just wanted to say that. I didn't actually think that. Million Ants, what up, dog? We're getting ready to lube mechanical switches. So if you guys are into mechanical keyboards, we're taking apart mechanical switches. Well, we already took the switches apart, but we're gonna start lubing them. First, we're unboxing this ultrasonic cleaner, which I'm going to use to clean 40-year-old mechanical switches. And then we're also gonna take a look at some new switches that I got for vans. Oh, we also need to bag Tony Stark switches. That's what we need to do. Yo, what up, Razor? What's going on? Welcome in. How's it going? TJ Maxx? Oh man, I haven't been to a TJ Maxx in some time. Oh, what up, gamers? Senpai! So many of you joined at the same time. I almost missed some of you. Slow down, chat. Don't. I'm okay with the government hearing me take a fat shit. Dude, amen. Ah! Ross for cool graphic tees. Okay. I've watched jewelry cleaning compilations that use them. Nasty but satisfying. That's what I'm excited for. Dude, I don't want to seem like an Amazon shill or anything, but Amazon Echoes have like changed my life. It's just like, it's so convenient and resourceful and... Hello? Hello? What the fuck? Wow. Thank you. Million Ants dropping the 10 gifted. BC Audio, Fucko, Pestilence, Alex the Lion, Clay Frank, Rory Sykes, Pupper, Camdo, Clover, and Senpai Namune. All getting fucking subs. Let's go. That was very kind of you. Thank you. Came out of nowhere. Clicked on a recommended stream and here you are, blowing your load over the community. Knuckles up. Hope it was worth it. Thank you so much. It's very, very, very kind of you. Chat, light it up with some emotes if you got them. Show the man some love. Or woman, or in between. I gotta stop saying the man. You wear Vans?
Hypersonic cock.
Yo, Joe! What's going on, dude? Thank you for the 100 biddies. Good morning and welcome in. I'm drooling over the Keychron Q5 right now, so I'm deaf in the keyboard mood. Oh. Fuck! I need to build a keyboard for my Mac so bad. So bad. Knacker's the new Sweet 16 thing. It looks so good. I agree. And it's awesome. It's awesome. Razer Gaming, I too had an absolute shit day. I hope that you are able to enjoy just a little bit of it, whatever you have left of it. If you haven't done so already, treat yourself to some delicious food. Do I have to use distilled water for this thing? I don't want to. Yo, big poggers. Oh, what up, Alex the Lion? I saw your name in chat, and I'm like, name is familiar, and they got gifted a sub. Illuminati. I wear carrot Crocs. I wear fuzzy and non-fuzzy Crocs. I love Crocs. I haven't seen too many Keychron boards. Okay. InvisiClean. Doesn't look like there's too much to it. It's sealed in the middle for 110 volt only. Okay. Power cord, on switch, off switch. Household use only. Do not immerse in water. How the hell am I supposed to clean if I can't immerse? Isn't that the whole point? Oh, Alex Swade, old account. Fuck yeah, dude. Okay, awesome. Alex, good to see you back in here, dude. Distilled is best? Maybe I'll make Weenie go get some. She fucked up my day. You guys will never believe what you did to me. Oh! Let's go! Nonner, thank you for the tier 1 sub. Chat, more emotes. Put them to use. That was the wrong emote. I meant to do the let's go. Let's go. I appreciate that very much, Nonder. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. It is always beyond heartwarming to see people that make the jump over from TikTok to here, and then again to see people like hanging around. It's super fucking cool. It's super heartwarming, and I'm very my gratitude knows no bounds. So does this just shake the water? Is that what it does? Oh, I got a fucking water shaker. You put your jewelry in it, you shake it around, and all of a sudden it's fucking clean. It didn't do anything. Maybe does it have to have water in order to shake? Dear ultrasonic cleaner, how shaky? Safety precautions. Keep away from children. Well, what up, Bourbon? What's going on, dog? Optical stores, jewelry, precision parts, printing shops, mobile phone electronic shops. Holy shit, does it really come in that many different parts? They got a whole goddamn breakdown. Oh, maybe I gotta... Oh my god. Can you guys believe that I manage people? So I turn the switch on. You gotta hit the power button. I was looking at it backwards. I'm like, oh, I press the button, it's shaky. That's all I gotta do. It. Oh, fuck. Okay. What constitutes as distilled water? Because, I mean, like, I could probably do it without it just for fun, right? Prevent a buildup of minerals. Shit. Okay, well, we won't get into this. We won't be doing this tonight. I don't expect you guys to just watch me shake water on stream. So we'll leave this for another time. I will get all of the vintage black switches that we disassembled, get them in here, get all that shit cleaned, and then we're gonna assemble those switches on stream. So one of the things that I want to do, I want to take all those vintage black switches, I want to put all of these films in the switches, and again, to kind of give this a little bit more explanation, these are called switch films, and what you do when you're taking apart a mechanical switch, right? You've got the tops and the bottoms. You put a film in between the tops and the bottoms, and because if the switches are old and there's a wiggle room when you put them back together, that can help change the feel, change the sound. Not as much the feel, but more the sound, right? Because you get the rattly plastic. Because every time that you open a switch, you're really like degrading the strength of those plastic clips that are... I didn't realize this mic was still so close. Sorry about that. ADD, bro. I can't. Water don't shaky. So I'll do that. I'll clean the switches and then probably like, I don't think we'll do it this Sunday. Maybe next Wednesday. We'll start assembling those switches and we'll throw them in my old glorious 60% keyboard. This fan, dude. I got this fan blowing right on me. For Christ's sake. It pulses the water at different wavelengths or some science like that. Okay. Is that what submarines use to find the enemy? That would make sense, right? Sonic wave, they shoot waves. Or is that dolphins? I don't know how long it takes. I would assume that you would have to do it overnight or something. I didn't do any research about it. I just knew that I wanted one.
Dozen. Yeah, let's go.
What grocery store that shirt from? Trying to steal that style? I don't know which one. I think it came from a Meijer. I'm pretty sure it came from a Meijer, but if it wasn't a Meijer, it was Kohl's or Marshall's. One of the two. What's up, Herrera? What's going on? Welcome in. And Quipark in the house too. What's good? Level 3 hype train. Gracias, Quipark. Thank you for the 13-month resub. Good morning and welcome in. Okay, before we assemble the Tony Stark Switch package, you want to open these up. So these are called banana splits. These are a linear switch. I guess I should probably look up the stats so that I can read them off to you guys, for those of you that are actually curious. What's going on, Hunter? Good morning. Welcome in. BBANANAS. Split mechanical switches. Page not found! Oh, these are lubed and filmed already. Can somebody just... I guess I could do specs. Another hunter? Yo, Razor, have a wonderful night. Enjoy that food, all right? Take care of yourself. Produced by JWK and designed by C3 Equals, Banana Split Switches is a linear type of switch that is constructed by the blending housing of 3 different components: nylon, polycarbonate, and POM! Banana switches generally come with no tactile bump with an actuation force of 62 grams. The users get very smooth key presses during typing on the keyboard. Pre-lubed from the company. And a gold-plated spring. So, Mr. Vansman and I were actually going to both buy these switches, and then I was gonna lube them all. Until I realized that they already came pre-lubed. So I wanna take one, I'm gonna take one of them apart. I'm keeping 2 of them. I already told Vance, hey, bitch, you lost. Take one of them apart. I actually wanna remove the factory lubing and re-lube them with different lube and see if there's any difference. Not that I'm going to do that to every single switch, but I was just interested what it would be like. I also want to see what the film is like on the inside. I want to see the insides. That's what we're going to do real quick. And then we will start looping the rest of my switches. Yeah, banana splits, linear switch. Get off my plane. Pretty, such pretty colors. I guess I probably shouldn't touch it. Well, I guess I will just, I'll take the lube off the one that I take apart. Doesn't feel very lubed. Maybe. So what an interesting spring compared to this other one. Let me get one of these springs out here. Yeah, JB, you know, I originally bought these for myself. So here's a funny story. Banana splits go on sale, right? They go on sale. Somebody says it in Discord. And then Vans and I have both been wanting to get these switches. Oh, wow, look at that. Look at that size difference. We've both been wanting to get banana split switches. And we didn't know that they were lubed at the time. And so we were talking about me buying all of them, him just paying me, and then me lubing them and then sending them to him. Well, it turns out that they were already lubed and that didn't need to happen. I was like, all right, well, look, I already bought mine. Go ahead and buy yours. Turns out I bought the last 100 pack on this website, and he couldn't order his. So now, by the time we realized this, they were already on their way to me. So I'm just taking a few, shipping them back to him, and Vance is gonna have them. But yeah, look at that spring difference. The larger spring comes from the TTC bluish whites, and then this little guy here is from the banana split. Has anyone actually seen any footage of what a factory lubing looks like?
For 5 seconds, and I got bit by 2 mosquitoes.
Wowie.
I'm pissed.
I'm gonna put this banger of a spring in this switch and see what happens. In the face? Oh my god, you got bit right in the cheek. Spring too big. Stop itching.
I can't.
So with that spring, it would not go down at all. It would not even actuate. Spring swappy, no likey. If you want. Did I put this on back? I might have put this on backwards.
Oh, he's out of food.
The cat?
Out of food. And he's next to it, yelling.
He's yelling? This way, okay. Sorry, I was getting a little confused on how the switch was supposed to go back together. Why is this? Am I dumb? Hold on. Nah, I gotta take 2 apart to see what I'm doing wrong. This other goddamn switch. Okay. LED holes pointing to the left. Okay. Like this. Just like this, knackers. Stop fucking around! Now I feel the lube. The teeth gotta go towards the metal ting. There we go. Alright, well. We broke that switch, probably. That's alright. I just wanted it. This will be my lubed switch. My factory lubed. This other one will be the dry. I want to dry this switch out.
They're so pretty.
You tell him.
No.
You tell him, big boy.
No.
There we go. Other one's in there now. Wee wee. Okay, I didn't damage it. They sound the same. They feel the same. We're fine. Your 3D model, huh?
Feed the damn cat.
No! Feeding the cat takes at least 50,000 bits. I'm just kidding. Well, feed him. What do you need from me?
I need my Pupakira.
There's your shit. And you said you need chat too?
Yeah, I
Oh
want
my
to see the
God.
chat. I can't see chat.
Million ants, thank you very, very much for the 1,000 bits. Now that bits have returned! Ah! What is life? Baby, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me anymore. Wow, 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 wow.
Make this.
Dude, computer is struggling. Haven't taken apart any switches yet. Nander, this is actually like these past 2 months are actually the first time that I've ever gotten this deep into the hobby. And it's been great so far. We've modded one keyboard so far. We did a foam mod, we did a switch mod, and man, that drastically changed the sound and the feel of the whole board. It was actually awesome. This music, very quiet. The lo-fi channel isn't normalized very well. I'll say that.
Do you know? I have a question.
Okay, remember, you're not supposed to say that. You're just supposed to ask your question.
Okay.
Thank you.
2 questions.
Nope.
You're on their live stream.
Yes.
So, do you think that it could be slowing the computer down because you're live streaming that and you're also live streaming?
No. I mean, OBS is taking up 50% of my CPU. So, I just need to buy an NVIDIA graphics card in here and then go over to NVENC so it won't make us struggle so hard.
Second question.
Yeah. Damn, really?
Hang on. Oh,
Watermelon, watermelon, watermelon. Cows, cows, cows.
oh, okay. Has Frankerface released a companion for YouTube streamers?
I don't think so, but
I know Better TTV has.
yeah, I haven't seen anything about Franker.
But I was gonna say, if Franker has a YouTube streaming thing, maybe they'll add that compressor thing and then it'll normalize the audio.
Make it louder, yeah. That's all the springs I'm bringing out. Gunslinger! Thank you very much for the Prime Gaming. 8 months, welcome back. Maybe try streaming it at 64p, you son of a bitch.
Well,
I mean,
70.
I need an NVENC encoder card, not one of your shitty old cards. Gator don't play no shit. Who did? Boba giving kisses! Ah!
Kiss me on the hand.
I don't even need. I need a 1650. I need the cheapest NVENC card that exists. Because the only thing I'm using is NVENC for streaming. What?
Colin. What he said. He's engineering? The link is broken, but
Colin, give me a good goddamn link. Send it to me in Discord, and I'll check it out. I had 2 months before this part hits me. 2 months? 2 whole months? What are you looking at me for?
oh, cause he's a sweet boy. He's a sweet boy. The sweet little baby in the whole world.
The 1650 Super is more expensive? What the fuck? Alright. Man, I remember when I got my 1650 Ti for $260? Like 3 or 4 years ago? Nonder, this is just a lube station. These are just little like plexiglass or acrylic cases that are cut so that you can stack up all your parts, and yes, it does make it easier to lube. You moved? Where did you move to? And how have you been? Paid $185? Oh my god. That's so crazy. Man, we were waiting in line for Wendy's today. Or I mean, we went to the Wendy's drive-thru. A number one large combo from Wendy's was almost $13 for one person to eat fast food. And I'm sure anybody here on Twitter probably saw that thread going around about like the guy who posted his receipt to Five Guys. First of all, you can't be like, look how expensive it is to go to Five Guys and get milkshakes. If you want to talk about how expensive something is, get a normal ass meal. Normal people don't spend the extra money to get milkshakes with their fucking meals. They get soda, they get pop, they get water. You know, that's like getting a third burger and being like, look how expensive it is for 2 people to eat here. You got a whole nother burger. I'm thirsty. Moved, got gigabit internet. Been missing the Knackers content the last 3 months. Has it really been 3 months? God damn. Dude, we just been chilling. We've been streaming more in the workshop than we have been in the stream room. It's actually crazy because I haven't, I mount my camera in my office for such a short amount of time. Then we come out here and we just do it all over again. I'm slightly obsessed with the keyboard stuff right now. You know? Asiago ranch chicken sandwich. Oh my god. You know what sandwich I really miss?
Ugh.
The chicken bacon guacamole from Quiznos. There are no Quiznos around here anymore.
That sounds disgusting.
So fucking good.
Oh, I hate guacamole. It's so gross.
How long should I wait before I break up with her, chat, for slandering the guacamole? We've got the subs!
It's very tasty to us. They are tasty, they are crunchy, they are warm because they toasted.
Fuck it, I'm doing it.
I love those mascots. What are you doing?
Vin Diesel, baby. It's
Oh,
Diesel time!
No.
It's Diesel time!
I want to quit drinking. It makes me feel bad.
Well, I already drank. And I have this beer, so what am I gonna do with it? Waste it?
Feed it to the dog.
No. I'm not a Lindy. Get called out.
Listen, she's on her redemption, okay? It's not gonna be like Trisha Paytas' redemption.
We don't ever mention that woman's name on this content ever again.
Okay.
She-they. Sorry. Wait.
I don't think she likes... I don't think they like to be... I don't know.
How can you request she but not be called a woman?
That's a good point.
Unless she's saying either. Like, I like either. It doesn't matter.
I think it's either.
Okay. Still, I don't prefer either of them on this content.
Listen, Frenemies was a fire podcast while it lasted, though.
Was it?
It was...
Was it, though?
It was entertaining to watch someone else's dumpster fire of a life.
I say again, was it?
It was, it was entertaining to watch someone else's dumpster fire of a life. I mean, as soon as she got involved with Moses, it was like, oh, this is gonna be fucking wild.
Yeah, I don't know how the fuck that all happened.
Now she's pregnant.
Ew. I'm looking at your linky there. You know what? Colin, I'm actually pretty sure a YouTuber that I follow put a Mac inside one of these computers. These are really cool looking. Oh wow, only $200? That's not bad for a mini ITX case.
Does it have little docks where you can place your little music makers?
No.
It's bullshit.
We got these abs! Usually either or like preferred accepted. Oh, okay. That makes sense. $30.50 for $329? Yeah. I'm just gonna have to find a used one. I can't in good faith spend $300 on a graphics card for a computer that I stream at once a week. Even though, I mean, well, even though Weenie uses this fucking computer like every single day.
Uncle Halfsy? Uncle Halfsy's on a... Bitch, give me a face.
Okay, lube time! Lube! Oh man, this one's running dry.
Maybe you can make a trade.
I no lie, I do have a lot of tech that I just need to get rid of.
Yeah, like, what's a piece of tech that you're not gonna use anymore, nobody needs, like, maybe somebody might be interested in the Discord, maybe they got a graphics card they want to part with.
Maybe they got some goodies.
Yeah. I'm sure we also have the original box somewhere for the...
Absolutely, we have the original box.
Because our attic is just a fire pit.
A fire pit?
It's just all kindling up there.
How do I hide chat? There we go. Fuck them. What up, Zudin? Sharuk, it's a computer case by Teenage Engineering. It's a company that usually makes tiny circuit board music dingers. They're super cool.
A Discord virtual yard sale. That's not a bad idea.
Say it again?
Tripop said do a Discord virtual yard sale.
Yeah, no, I could do that for show. Getting that for show. For show.
For show.
Looby, looby,
You
looby.
just like make a channel that whoever is interested.
Yeah.
Select an emote to get into the channel. Opt in.
Yeah.
Do it.
I do not like the new GB internet setup from this cable company now. GB? Oh, gigabit internet? Oh, wait. The internet service provider deployed a mesh wireless system for you? I don't necessarily do ISP installs often, but that's kind of unheard of. At least around here. You get one little dinky Aris cable modem, and that's it. Zune, how's everything going, bro? Great to see you. How many more mechanical keyboards have you purchased this week? Yeah, I was looking at keyboards for the Mac, something I'd like to buy, and I think I'm gonna go with a Tofu, a KBD Fans Tofu. 65%. They've got some white acrylic cases. You know what? There's people that are making resin pour cases now for keyboards, and you can get like swirly ocean keyboard cases. They're fucking dope.
Oh man, you could get like get like a semi-opaque, like purple with glitter in it,
Yeah.
with like swirls through it, so it's like space.
Yeah. And then light it up.
And then the LEDs would shine through the cake. Oh my god, the possibilities.
And they're solid as fuck too.
You gotta tell Gamer Inc. to start making those.
Yeah, dog.
Like resin print some cases.
Yeah, look at that. God damn it, KBD Fans.
God, get out! Wait, do you have U-block? Because you could just block that element.
I have an ad block. It's up there. Oh yeah, look at this fucking Kohler.
Oh, wow!
Yeah, how sick is that? I think these are resin pour, not resin print.
Oh.
Yeah.
What's that yellow one?
It's like a Jolly Rancher.
Yeah. Those are super cool.
And they're not expensive either. Fucking $29? That's insane.
Was still a thing.
Shit. Which switch was I lubing?
Wait, does the Loob smell?
I just smell chicken wings.
If it, but that smell.
I don't remember which one I was on. I think maybe it was this one. All right, well, we're over lubing one switch. That's fuck. Well, the giveaway is usually the hole in the board. But then I set it down and we started looking at resin cases and I got all fucked up. I gotta pick one up before I put one down. Don't put it down, put it away. Don't put it down, put it away.
That worked for a while for me.
I know, it's okay. What's up, Mimi? Good morning, or super good late. Thank you so much for stopping in. How's it going? They gave me a cable modem, an Aero Mesh whole home Wi-Fi router and extender, and oh, okay, so they gave you a Wi-Fi router and extender. Okay. Still though, that's pretty dope. But are you saying that it sucks? Is that what you're telling me? Calling me a liar? Fine. Wait, TiVo?
You said a TiVo box.
Oh, I didn't read the whole thing in a TiVo box.
Like, I didn't know TiVo was still a thing.
I
That's
al-
like the original DVR.
I also didn't realize TiVo was a thing. TiVo was like the zip disk. It just came and went for the most part. Did you?
Oh, room
when they
They're-
broke.
When they're off.
Or maybe they're just making it. They're making us believe that they're broke when they really ain't.
Like Roku. Such like a weighted thing now. Like TiVo. Not a Roku.
A lot of people.
Really? Is
Yeah.
Roku still a thing?
Oh yeah, Roku is the go-to for people that don't want Apple TVs. That Roku and Fire Stick.
Yeah, I thought everybody just had Fire Stick.
I don't know.
I thought Roku was not popular.
If I was to guess, I would say more people probably have Roku than Fire Sticks. What do you think, Chad? What do you think people have more of, Rokus or Fire Sticks for their TVs?
Fire Stick because of Amazon. Like just its link with Amazon.
But I didn't think they were that good.
The Echo's not sometimes.
What?
The Echo's not that good sometimes. So it's like
Right.
people still will buy the shit out of it.
I mean, that's true.
I mean, you can probably link it right up to your Amazon account. They have deals on it all the time, just like the Echoes.
The brush looks really weird frame rate wise in the top right. I feel like it's not using a standard frame rate right now. You guys ever have that kid in class that would show you the wiggly pencil? Oh, the frame rate's too fucked up for you to matter. How about this camera?
I saw it.
See the bend? Dude, I remember being so fucking freaked out. Get away from me, Satan! You fucking Satan worshiper!
I remember the first time I saw somebody do the fucking finger twirl with the pencil.
Yeah.
It was some kid that sat in front of me in one of my lectures. I saw him do that and I was like, what the fuck?
Yeah. I remember I was watching a kid at church and I was like, bro, teach me. And he taught me both of his finger twirl tricks. I still do them all to this day.
I remember sitting behind this kid trying to do this, like watching him and trying to figure it out, and I don't know how to do it. Still can't do it.
When I was learning, I kept dropping my pen on the ground at church. My mom was, Nicholas, stop it. Put the pen down.
That's a little hard.
My mom is so awesome, but she was prickly when I was young, man, especially at church.
Birthed 4 children, so I'd be pretty prickly as well.
Who's number 4?
3 children.
I was about to say.
She also gave birth to me. I don't know where 4 came from.
I'm like, you know something I don't?
I think I added another sister in there.
Can't configure shit on it. I have to use your phone for the whole setup. I'm old school and I want to do that in the browser and use my phone as a phone. I got you. Are you able to replace it or do you have to use what they gave you? Sucker for Shield. I used Roku for a long time until I switched to a Chromecast. Oh, I forgot about Chromecast
I forgot about
too.
that too.
So forgettable. I can't talk. My Apple TV gets used like rarely.
I mean, we use it once a week at least.
We're definitely using it more now. The Disney's on there, and I was fucking Peaky Blinders for a long time.
I'm gonna watch Severance.
I'm gonna watch Peaky Blinders again now that it's on fucking Netflix. Severance, yeah.
Something else. We still need to watch the Tom Hanks robot dog movie.
Yeah. And there's a movie coming out with Chris Evans and Ryan Gosling, and Chris Evans is a bad dude with a fucking mustache. And it looks awesome. It's like an action movie.
Dude, I said Oscar Isaacs was my #1 celebrity crush. And then I saw a recent picture of Chris Evans.
Yeah. And his Boston accent making me want to
And I
deep
was
throat
like,
him.
Oh, damn.
Yeah. Now, okay. Does he have... I don't feel like he has an unattainable body. Like, when it comes to, like, beauty and, like, perfection, I feel like he's just incredibly disciplined.
I think that the regimen he was on for Captain America is pretty unattainable for most people, but his regular, like, just walking around, like, not training body, I feel like, is totally attainable.
Mad.
If you put some... I mean, you would have to put work into it, obviously, but...
Homie's mad suckable.
He's got a beard right now.
Yep.
I saw him at the premiere of the Buzz Lightyear thing. I was like, Oscar Isaacs, you might be number 2 right now.
Also, Chris Evans has, like, crippling anxiety. And, like, social anxiety.
He's like such a nice person. Oh, he's looking at all of his toys up there.
You have a ball 3 feet to your right. And you up there talking about toys.
He knows his girlfriend is up there, though.
Why are you side-eyeing me?
Oh.
You're perfectly capable of getting it.
Get it?
Get it.
He doesn't want to jump up because he knows he's not allowed to put his paws on things.
He don't get it, buddy. Go ahead. Get it. Get up there. Yeah, you can. Get up there. Get it. Get your toy.
Get it.
Okay. Get it.
Get it. You can do it.
Okay.
Come on, buddy. Do it.
Get that.
Get it.
Go.
Jump. Jump up. Get it. Get it. Get it. Come on, buddy.
Get up there. Get up there and get it. Ooh. Now, if you just did that over there, you could get it. You're thinking, I know you're thinking the wheels are turning. Get it. Get up
I
there.
don't know where to put his feet.
Get up there. Yeah, he does.
You can do it.
Yeah.
You can do it.
Get it.
Hey, buddy.
Oh, he can't do it. You gonna help him out?
I'll push it closer. We'll see if he can get it. A little bit.
Yeah, a little bit more. A little bit more. Yeah.
Like that.
There you go. Good boy.
Good boy. Good boy. Wow, he didn't even want his girlfriend. He wanted the caterpillar.
What a dick.
Listen, he's not that chunky. He lost weight.
He's chunky.
He lost weight.
All of the hair on his tummy is gone because it just drags against the fucking ground.
No, that's a lie. There's a lie. He's a little bit overweight, but he has lost weight. He was much fatter before.
Maybe. I don't use my TV enough to justify getting any of them. Yeah, I mean it's pretty rare. I mean, I didn't even. My first TV I bought when she moved here. I was 26, 27. Roku and Chromecast. Okay. Dude, I wish there's a part of me that still wishes that I was still a Jehovah's Witness so that I could come on here and relay the shit that goes down. It's not that crazy. It's what goes down isn't that crazy, but like what's said and how things are run is pretty nutty. The beliefs are kind of nutty. You know, it's mostly Christianity with a couple twists. Fucking nutty though, that's for sure. I have not watched Severance yet, Sharuk. That's on the watch list. I still have not seen any Stranger Things, so I think I'm probably gonna get. I would like to get caught up so that I can watch the next season.
No.
That's why I don't watch TV. One of my stems fell. Don't ever watch TV.
There's one of them. Dude, this season of Stranger Things. I'm loving it. I'm loving it. I think there's a new season of The Boys out right now.
That's another show that I would like to watch.
I think this season's supposed to be pretty fucking wild too. It's got one of the Jensen Ackles from Supernatural.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Very exciting.
Breakfast pancakes. for dinner? We haven't had it. We haven't. I need to make some eggs Benny.
Eggs Benny. I want pancake.
Chad, I've never made pancakes.
Let me rephrase.
Waffles are better than pancakes.
Let me rephrase. I want pancake.
You want one pancake?
I just want one pancake. That's all I can eat.
You know what I did see lately, chat? I saw a TikTok. Some lady showed how to make tortillas. I never realized how easy it was to make tortillas at home. And I'm gonna do that. I want to make. Not only do I want to make my own like street taco size tortillas, I also want to make some super large ones for like salad wraps and stuff. I just need to get a flat piece of cast iron that's big enough to make those chunky boys. What show?
The Boys.
Oh.
I think this season's sex scenes are supposed to also be uncomfortable.
Nice.
That fucking gill thing still is stuck in my head.
Touch my gills.
Fingered his gills.
So, like, when we're catching fish, are they, like, all about it then?
I don't think he liked it.
Is that why,
That's where they breathe.
But not a human. I think he breathes with his mouth.
But he breathes underwater. Like, that's the whole point. He has gills, and that allows him to breathe underwater.
But is he ever out of breath on the show and with his mouth open?
I mean, I think he has lungs as well. Like, he breathes through his lungs on land and through his gills in the water.
Do fish inhale and exhale, or are they just always breathing? But that's not. Is that the breathing?
I don't know.
How do fish breathe?
I think it just goes. Like, you know how like a worm goes through dirt and they just eat the dirt and it goes right through their butt? It just goes right through. I think that's what it's like with fish. Like the water just comes into the mouth and goes out the gills.
Fish don't poop.
Fish poop? Yeah, huh? You ever had a goldfish? Fish poop. A lot.
That's a good ass lube right there.
A goldfish. And I fed too much and then he pooped himself. He was floating at the top of the tank with this long poop in front of it.
Oh my god. Fucking shit himself to death, homie. As an ex-member of a fundamentalist Christian cult, I find it relatable. Oh my lord.
Which fundamentalist Christian cult?
Weenie's intrigued. It's so crazy that's... I also would like to watch... Fucking... Oh my god. It's one of the guys from The Boys. He plays a sheriff in a town.
Oh, the main character?
Yeah.
I don't know the name of the show, but I know what you're talking about.
Help me out, chat. One of the Superman guy from The Boys... He was in a TV show where he was like...
I'll look it up on IMDb.
Starts with a B?
Asher?
No.
Sure?
Beige. Banshee. Get gotten! Heard about Westboro Baptist? It was the same sect, Independent Fundamental Baptist. Oh my god.
Interest.
Barnacles! What's up, dog? You're too nice to me, you know that? One's for you. Nice and lubricated. What's going on, everybody? Welcome in. My name is Snackers. I'm a technical content creator on this platform. All my tech, or all my content is about tech. We do just chatting streams where we talk about tech. We cover tech news, sometimes current events, in the streaming space, in the content creation space. You know, things centered around YouTube, TikTok, Twitch. And yeah. Welcome in. Hope you guys enjoy your stay. Thank you again, Barnacles.
Shows for. Oh.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Turbo Nad, Kraton, Barnacles, Soiled under we are? Soiled under we are. We are. Severed Lies, Captain Ebbett, testing my patience. Isaac, good to see you. T Twit, hello. Nico, good morning. Templar Kiera, hello. Welcome. Wave, please. I did it. Loobing! We must continue. Hope you guys are all doing solid. Happy Wednesday. You alright?
Jerry farted bad on stage.
Did Jerry shit himself? Welcome in, everybody. Thank you again very, very much for sticking around. If just chatting keyboard streams where we talk about penis a lot are not your thing, I understand. Please, go about your lovely day. Enjoy yourself. We'll still be here talking about cock! Nice cock! Basically what we're doing right now, for anybody who's new here, we're taking apart mechanical keyboard switches and lubricating them so that they are quieter, wetter, and nicer to the touch. Right now we're lubricating the bottom sides of the switches, and then we'll move on to the stems as well. And then we'll assemble them and we'll be putting them in the keyboard. I've got a hot swappable keyboard that I'll be putting these switches into. We might be doing a foam mod as well. I'd like to take the keyboard apart, kind of see what it's gonna be like if we do go that route. But we'll see, because I don't want to make my main keyboard unavailable for too long. But I might do it anyways, because fuck it. YOLO. You know. Turbo Net, is that a sausage? Or is that a steak? Pork sausage. Wetter is good. Wetter is good. So yeah, we're just exploring the wonderful world of lubricated switches. Enjoying it mucho. Talking about making homemade tortillas and eggs Benedict. We're big fans of food around here. I haven't made pizza dough in a hot minute. I need to make.
It's too hot to me.
It's too hot? Yeah. That is the worst part about making pizza at home is you gotta preheat that oven to for like an hour. It gets sweaty. I just spit everywhere. Wet keyboard? I did not fuck it, not yet.
It's 80.
Yeah, dude. I almost just threw up. Excuse me. What did you guys get into over on Barnacles' stream? What were the topics tonight? Oh, Bon Jovi. Tomorrow? Yeah, it's not as bad.
Find out.
I recently bought a softly kit. I don't know if that's a board. I don't know what it is. I'm too scared to build it. Haven't soldered since I was in high school 20 years ago. Oh man, look. I didn't have any soldering experience, okay? And I soldered my first keyboard maybe back in 2016, 2017, and it was fine. Here's the thing about keyboards. If you're just soldering switches, you're soldering two pins per switch. You can do it. And if you can't, you'll buy it again. And you'll try again, and you won't even... You remember your first fuck? No, because it sucked. You remember your best fuck. You're my friend. I forgot what fucking switch I was on. Chat, what switch was I on? Which one has lube? You fucking virgins made me lose my place.
You're not allowed to say that.
You can't... Oh, that's right. You can't call people virgins. Oh my god. I don't think it was that one. Okay, that one's lubed. I think it's this one. That's true. PC programming, bit shifting. What is bit shifting? I've never heard of that. Bit shifting and kernel instructions. Network data caps. Okay. It's crazy that network data caps are still a thing. Interesting. Bit shifting. Yeah, I've never heard of that before. I just flung lubricant somewhere. I have no idea where that went. What's up, timid noob? Lick test? No. I don't want to. I don't want to. Well, listen, you're gonna solder it, okay? And here's the thing too that'll make it easier. And I don't know if you're like me, when it comes to buying tools, I buy the most expensive tool because my brain tells me I have to. Spend like $80 to $100 on a soldering iron, something with decent temperature control, something from Heiko. You know, I have the FR301. No, FX8. I just put that fucking brush up my nose, trying to get the model number. FX8660. I think it was sub $100. You can do it. You can totally do it. Probably got that. I got flux up my nose now. If you have a byte and you shift it by one space, it becomes a super byte. I have no idea. Bytes, bits, megabyte, kilobyte. Exactly, Trey Pop. Jerry was talking about YouTube going down the shitter. It has changed. I don't necessarily like to... Well, here's the thing. Jerry's been on YouTube a lot longer than I have, and he knows way, way more much than I do. Even though the majority of the platform may be going down the shitter, I try not to maintain the mindset of, well, this place is going to shit and therefore I won't partake. Like, I think that you can still have your little piece of the platform and be happy making content, but it is hard when you're so mentally invested in a platform like YouTube to not take things personal. Because it's your job, right? It's your job. It's a moneymaker. You're tied to it. You have emotional ties to it. So it's hard to kind of turn a blind eye. So I understand it. Like what platform isn't also going to shit right now? Is always like the question I ask myself. Like, is YouTube going to shit? Yeah. Are all of them kind of imploding? A little, yeah.
The Earth.
Yeah, the Earth is going to shit us all out. Ooh, yeah, I want to see this kit. I don't know why my bot didn't ban you for not being a sub and posting a link, but I'll let it slide. Soulfly kit. No, but like it should have automatically just timed them out. I don't know why it didn't. This is super sick. So I'm somebody who just recently got into ortho splits, and so this looks super cool. Oh, these are the encoders that you were talking about. Okay. So I was a dummy, and I went and bought the Moonlander, which is a pre-built split ortho, and I love it. I love it. Build that bitch. You got this.
Yoink.
I'd suggest Pine Sol as I don't need it as a starter soldering iron. I never heard of it. Is that like a portable one? It is very easy to become jaded, and one of the traps that I see a lot of content creators fall into is talking about the platform, or always being like critical of the platform ends up becoming their content. Like their niche is criticism, and I started to fall into that a little bit, and I hated it. I'm like, this is not the stuff that I want to create. Like I want to be critical, and I want to see the platform that I'm on flourish, but you know, constantly talking about it, and you know, looking at everything under a microscope and constantly wondering if the site was ever going to go down, it becomes exhausting really quick. Like I've been streaming on Twitch for over 8 years now, coming up on 9, and I've just been doing it for too long. So I'm kind of like my hairline, receding instead of you know, trying to talk about it all the time. But I still enjoy industry conversations a lot. I'm somebody who became too jaded because I was talking about it all the time and always micro-managing or looking at everything under a microscope. What kind of sex lube is that? It is Dane Keeb's Krydox 205 G0. Flavorless. Do you use the encoders every day? So the board that I have doesn't have any encoders on it. However, I did purchase, which should be shipping pretty soon. Have any of you seen the Work Louder company? They make ortholinear keyboards and macro boards. Too much lube on that one. And they have encoders on both the macro boards and the keyboards themselves. Super cool. So I joined the group buy a couple months back, and that should be shipping out pretty soon. No such thing as too much lube. There kind of is, though. You do want a little bit of friction, right? I was just thinking about that Office clip that I was watching on TikTok last night. I can't remember any of the words that he said. All I remember is he said, date. I don't like the commentary channels on YouTube. Yeah, I'm not. My girlfriend loves commentary content. I do not. I cannot stand watching other people watch content, which is kind of like contradictory because
10/10th shirt, my dude. Love it.
Yo, John! What's up, man? Dude, thank you so much for the resub. 2 months up in this bitch. Thank you very much. This shirt was a gift from 2 streamer friends of mine a couple years back, and I'm a sucker for graphic button shirts, so it gets its use. Thank you so much for the resub, dude. It's a super big turnoff for any stream. So DK, when you're talking about turnoffs, do you mean when people are just like, it's always shitting on the platform, always talking about the platform wars, saying when it's better to be on one platform or the other, like those kind of conversations? Gotcha. Yo, what's up, Retro My Bits? Your name is familiar. Your name is really familiar. Yo, what's up, Cameron? Did Twitch recently add the little give feedback button to the channels? Yes, they did. I have yet to look at it, but fantastic idea. I'm somebody who loves getting feedback, and you're obviously going to get a lot of trolls in there too, but that is an invaluable tool. Cryptic Collie, I'm a noob when it comes to keyboards. I'm wondering what encoders are when it comes to keyboards. So encoders are, you know, like on the front of guitar amps, right? You've got the knobs. That's pretty much an encoder. So you can solder those knobs onto keyboards, onto PCBs, and then have those do different things. So just to quickly divert, I'll show you one of the macro boards that I was looking at. Work louder macro board, and kind of like how they're being used. Creator board. We'll do the regular creator board. So here, this board has 5 encode. Oh my god, dude, this computer doesn't like streaming. So those encoders up top, you can program those things to do whatever you want. You could do so, like a lot of the examples that they show are like if you are a graphic designer, one of those encoders for brush size, one of those encoders for zooming, one of those encoders for scrolling horizontally, another one for scrolling. You can do whatever you want with them. All of these keys are all reprogrammable and swappable. You can do whatever the hell you want. Super awesome. And one of the other boards they have, the Creator Micro, smaller version of that, it's just a macro board, and it also has those encoders on it. It has one of them. Oh, it has 2 of them. It has a scroll wheel and the other encoder on the top right. So whatever you want, you can program them to do whatever the hell you want. I'm super excited to get mine. You need some food? Go get some food. It's just driving up a shitty dichotomy to try and get clicks. It is, and because like it's always exciting when people talk about jumping platforms, because like everybody's super concerned about getting the most views and being on the right platform to get said views, when we all know that that's just not what it's all about always. Sup, I'm famous. I like the way you think. Okay, Retro, do you know Andy Social Network, Middle Age Stream, oh my god, Ellen, Late Night Retro? Do any of those channels sound familiar? You're welcome, Cryptic. I found the custom keyboard stuff interesting, but never really looked into it because I hear it's expensive and I'm poor. It can be. But, however, in the past couple years, a lot of brands have started putting out budget-minded, hot swappable keyboards. So, you know, getting into keyboards nowadays, you don't necessarily have to know how to solder. If you're comfortable pulling switches out of a PCB with a hot swap board, you can do that. Which is what we're doing. I've soldered a lot of macro boards, but I have not soldered a keyboard quite yet. The other boards that I was referencing, my first soldered, they were Gherkins, which they're considered 30% boards. I follow them, don't know them, why? I was just wondering if I had possibly seen you in their chats. or if I had seen you in this channel from a raid before. I'm not sure if you had came over from Barnacles. But yeah, your name just looked familiar, and a lot of the channels that I hang out in also do retro gaming a lot of the time, so. There are, like, for example, Royal Kludge. They make a lot of sub $100 boards, full boards, and then you can just go and get whatever keycaps and switches you want. But you can spend money. I'm not gonna lie to you. You will spend a dirty dime, because the minute you build your first board, you're already thinking about the next one. Guaranteed. What up, CJ Marsh? Good morning. Welcome. I'm comfortable with basic soldering with my current skills. Word. I may look into it again sometime now, knowing there are more budget-friendly options out there. Absolutely. Cryptic, I'm not usually one to bait people into joining Discord. However, if you join my Discord, there's a channel called #Keyboards. I don't know why I said hashtag. They're all hashtag. Keyboards. In the pinned messages, there's a link to a public Notion page that I have. And there's a master list called Hot Swappable Keyboard Master List. In fact, if there's anybody in here right now that's also in my Discord, would you mind just getting that link and posting it in chat so that they don't have to join the Discord? If there's anybody out there. If not, I'll go grab it. Or I'll make my girlfriend grab it.
No. You hand me those flyers?
Which ones?
The one next to Speckle. Yeah.
Cameron, you're the best. In the oh look, what up 42? Here, this is what's gonna happen. I'm gonna let Cameron do it, even though you're a mod, so I can make you feel bad about never having to do anything. Cameron, if you go in the keyboards channel and you looked in the pinned messages, there should be a pinned link for Knacker's community keyboard resource page. And it's a Notion page that I've made public that's just got all of the websites. So if anybody here is if you're just interested in mechanical keyboards and you just kind of want to poke around and see what boards are out there, that link would be a great resource for you too, just to kind of start poking through. I also have a section of the page where you can get desk mats if you're curious on desk mats, gaming mats, mouse pads. Which nowadays there's so many fucking cool ones. You the man, Cameron. Thank you. What up, thick boy? How you doing? You guys, you don't like, dude, you gotta drink Vin Diesel's. Don't worry about the Corona. Family. My stem got stuck. It's your bedtime? Thank you, 42. Do you know any good keyboards that have low profile keys? Is that a thing? It is a thing. There aren't as many manufacturers. Am I going to be talking too loud for you to fall asleep? Because the door's going to have to stay open in order to get air. There aren't too many brands that make the low profile switches, but there are some out there. Logitech. Are you okay?
Yeah.
Logitech is a company that makes keyboards with low profile switches. There are obviously custom options out there as well. $1 million. Did you see a doggo? Oh, did you see the corgi? He's getting his midnight drink. What you doing, buddy? Come here. Hey. Come here. Get up here. Jump. Get up here. Yay! Hi, buddy. Do you want pets?
Oh, yeah, he's... Wait.
Come here. Come get him. Get up here. Get up here. Get up here. Get up here. No, he's too tired. He's sweepy boy. No, I don't want the ball. I'll throw it one time. You turn your TV off?
Yeah?
Don't! Fucking up my shit.
Did they really fuck up the shit?
Yeah, all your windows are populating my monitors now.
Oh shit, fuck, I'm sorry.
Okay.
Oops.
You're forgiven.
Oh, I'm done with this. You wanna go outside?
Favorite type of dog? The corgis? They're an awesome breed, that's for sure. Do you lose anything? You lose customizability. Your options of switches and keycaps are very, very small. Bourbon, I was thinking of you today. I was riding my bike earlier, and there was a corgi who had wheels for back legs, going for a walk, and he was the happiest boy. He was so cute. Cause like, if you love low profile, that one doesn't sound good at all. Well, it doesn't sound great either. That one's good. I'm gonna take these two apart again. Loob! I'm gonna do, so I don't need the tops. Gonna relube the stem again. Hair! Corgi hair! See, the stem looks quite lubricated. I don't know why it felt so scratchy. That's done. And then we'll just do the inside of the bottom as well. We don't, maybe this is the switch that I forgot to lube and I just, because the ADHD got the better of me. A mile a day, huh? Oh my lord. Woo! Give me this. Nice. Better. Much better. I don't, Thick Boy, I don't personally know of any performance issues. Like, you know, I haven't heard that low profile switches just die out faster than regular switches. Yeah, you know, when it comes to, you know, repair and swapping parts, it's just harder because they're not normal boards. They're not what's popular. So you kind of lose out. You know, I don't think that there is hot swappable low profile switches. I don't know if that exists. It might. But I would imagine it would be much more difficult. That, put the spring there. Nice. Now we're doing better. Is it the weekend yet, chat? Jesus. Jesus, Mary, and Giuseppe. Yeah, I know a few creators that went the low profile route. I don't think that they necessarily stayed. I think they got, like, they would always get them, but then also buy another board and would often, like, switch in between. But I don't know, like, here, the other thing about low profile switches, I think, like, when you look at this board, right, that's in the bottom right hand corner, all of the keys are the same height. Whereas with a traditional keyboard, there's a slight curvature to the keys so that you're not reaching as much for those top keys because they're really coming out towards you a little bit more. So it all depends on your preference. The ZSA Moonlander that I have, they're all flat keys. They're all the same height. And it does take a little bit of reaching. But, you know, it's not the end of the world. Still an ortho board. I hate how high up my hands sit now. So, do you hate that your hands sit high? Or is it that your wrist is low and you feel like you're putting pressure on your wrist from having to pick your fingers up that high to sit on the keyboard? Both. Have you tried a wrist rest yet? That might be an easy way to figure out if you actually need to go low profile or not. Or instead of going low profile, test out a different keycap profile. Check out, do some Googling. Check out the DSA profile. They are keys that are all the same height, but they're not low profile. I don't think I have. Yeah, I don't have the board. Because I had a board that had DSA profile keycaps where they're all the same height. And it took a little bit of getting used to, but it was still good. That might be something more up your alley. The Steel Series comes with a magnetic plastic piece on the oh, okay, so the keyboard that you have has that. Okay. Yeah, check out DSA profile keycaps. That might be worth trying with the keyboard that you have now and see if that does any better for you. I believe DSAs are as low profile as it gets. I love you. Good night. Yo, what's going on, Desi? How you doing today? Nice. Next row. Done. Man, this takes a long fucking time. But it's worth it! Chat, if you don't have content ideas, do what I do. Live streams, looming switches. Oh, God. Half kidding, half not. It is easy. Easy for me. But I also do love it. I really do. Being able to sit here, talk about tech, learn new things, hang out with people who also love technology. It's kind of like, I can't say that I enjoy it more than having like a super successful and financially stable stream, right? Because I've never had that. I've always just kind of had like a pretty good stream. I would say the most that I've made from Twitch in 1 year was 12,000. I think was the most I made in like my best year. But here's the thing, like when you take a step back and you start live streaming for different reasons other than growth, it becomes really awesome. And it's different, right? Like you don't get the same vibes as channels that are really trying to push for growth. But again, it's different. It's just different. But great. Knowing something that I've started to realize lately about being a content creator as well as being a streamer is when you kind of sit back and start putting work into the other content. Because it used to be like stream on Twitch. Stream on Twitch as much as possible, stream all the time, stream as long as you can, collaborate, network, sub-trains, incentives, goal, right? All that's all Twitch all the time. But now the tide is kind of turning where we're really starting to focus on putting time into other platforms and building those things up. And then the tides turn and you realize, well, if I'm putting so much time and effort and love into these other platforms for content, it kind of allows me to not stress so much about live streaming, focus on the more fun stuff, not worry about numbers, not worry about paying the bills. And those are the streams that I tend to gravitate towards nowadays. That's not saying that that is what you should aim to be, that this is just my preference after being on this platform for so long. And I never thought that I would say that. Like, I never thought I would be one of those people that wasn't always pushing for partner or just like trying to grow as big as I can. Because like, do I want to grow? Absolutely. Do I want to become a Twitch partner? Nowadays? I don't know. However, love having people hang out in the live stream. I love the growth that this channel has seen in the past couple months, or the past year, even ever since. I just realized, I think we've officially been doing tech-focused streams for just over a year. One of my first technology streams where it was like after I had announced that I was planning on making the switch from gaming over to this kind of stuff. It was in January. And then I kind of dilly-dallied and pussyfooted around it for a little while. I was still playing Rocket League and Call of Duty Cold War and just having fun playing those games. And then it wasn't until about April when every week we started doing just chatting streams around talking. So it's been a little bit over a year, and again, I haven't looked at my viewership on this platform in well over a year. It's probably been about a year and a half. So I have no idea whether my changes have been good or bad from this channel. My sub numbers are lower, obviously lower, but still pretty close to where I used to average. But I don't really incentivize my subs all that much. I don't put a lot of focus on the monetary aspect of streaming like I used to. I try to just make it more of a release than the work zone. I try and do my work on the other platforms now. Gamble all, you might have some pickle nickels that you could gamble.
I know some people have a shit ton of them.
Starting a 4-day weekend, you motherfucker. Jealous. I just had a 5-day weekend like 2 weeks ago, but I already need another one. Do you have a discount code or Amazon store? You get a little kickback if I buy these keycaps. So I don't have an Amazon store. I could take the link that you wanted, generate a affiliate link, and then give it back to you. But I appreciate the sentiment, really. But I won't make you wait around for that. I really do appreciate that. All of the affiliate links on my website for my parts, those help. But I really appreciate the thought. We love yelling here. Okay, look, if you're okay with waiting until I'm home from work tomorrow, because like as soon as I'm done streaming, I'm going to bed, and then I'll be at work, and then I gotta go for a bike ride, and then I'll be back. If you're okay waiting that long, send it to me on Discord or Twitter, and I will get that back to you if you feel like waiting. Please don't wait if you really don't want to. A margarita, blended or stirred? I love blended margaritas. What up, Cthulhu? What's good, homie? I need to figure out what I'm gonna put the Zeal clickies in. Excuse me, I've never had any Zeal switches, but I've always been interested. Desi, I'm glad you appreciate it. Thank you for listening. The idea of being efficient and spreading your long-form content streams into shorter and digestible content has been a great draw and seems to create more stable streamers. Absolutely. If I wish that I could show you with numbers how many people that have made the jump from TikTok over to this Twitch channel. I'm actually curious right now. If you know me from TikTok, like if you came here from TikTok, just say TikTok in chat, so I know. I know that I saw a bunch of other people earlier that I know are from TikTok. But if there's anybody else that's out there, I would say it's probably over 100 now that I've seen on TikTok and then have made the jump over to Twitch. It's the coolest fucking thing ever, man, to see people make that jump. One, two, three. I mean, just like right. I mean, think about the difference between streaming to one person and then 4 people. That's massive, right? And so over time, right, like I never see all of the people that I know from TikTok in every stream. But some people come on Wednesdays, some people come on Sundays, right? It's just different. And even though I don't look at my average viewership, I can feel the general presence of new people compared to the regulars that used to be around all the time. Because there's a lot of regulars that I used to have that aren't about just chatting content. They aren't about tech, right? They were more about the games. They were more about when I did podcasting, and that's totally fine, right? But yeah, it's the hardest thing to do because turning that macro content into micro content is so time consuming. And if you want to outsource it and you don't want it to suck, you got to pay big money. You know, it to have a good editor who vibes with you and gets your humor and is able to take your text idea of what you want done and then turn it into the video that you would like to see. It's pretty hard to find a person like that, and that is not cheap either, right? Because if you think to edit a gameplay TikTok, a 30-second gameplay TikTok, that probably takes anywhere from a half an hour to an hour for that one TikTok. A cheap editor is $30 an hour. So you're paying somebody $30 for one 30 to 60 second clip. That's that's on the cheap side. Medium is anywhere from 50 to 70. A lot of people don't charge by the hour, they charge by the video. But just to give you like a general idea of what you can expect to pay. It's not cheap. You know, I used to pay anywhere from $30 to $45 to have podcasts edited, to have my podcast that was streamed on Twitch exported to YouTube, and to also create an audio version of it. You do a podcast a week, there goes $120, $150 a month just for creating the long form versions of those podcasts. And then you think about doing the short form, taking the long form and converting it into short form, that's even more money. And then it's like, so just to give you an idea, like right now, with about 100 to 120 subs on average, my Twitch payout is usually in between $200 and $300. All of the services that I subscribe to in order to make my business a thing come out to about over $100. So $250, $100 gone in bots, subscriptions, website hosting, cloud storage, right? All gone. Another $75 gone. Taxes, right? You're putting it in the savings. So with 100 to 150 subs, you're left with less than $100 of fun money a month. Can't buy games, you can't sub to people, right? If you're trying to keep business money with business. Can't buy supplies. If hardware dies, you got to use your own, right? It just gets really expensive really fast. So it's tough. And what's the most tough out of all of that, and I really don't get that many like bits and tips are really low on this channel. Again, I don't really incentivize or encourage tipping and subbing and all that stuff. So somebody with my same viewership might be getting better numbers than I am. I'm probably on the low side. The hardest part is taking all of that money that you're making and just shooting it all over to somebody else, to an editor, to generate more content. It's tough to make that call because you're like, oh, money, funny, do fun things, you know?
Fun money.
I swear to God, if that's any more than 100 bits, I'm gonna be pissed. You son of a bitch! Thank you for the 200 bits, thick boy. Thank you. TikTok, baby! I like your streams because I can just throw them onto a second monitor and relax and hang out. That is the vibe that I have attempted to cultivate recently. And that my stream didn't always used to be this way. Very loud, very hectic, lots of screaming. I mean, I still scream, but I used to scream the whole stream. Bright lights, loud alerts, long alerts. Used to be a different vibe. I wonder what's gonna happen when somebody comes back after being gone for years and be like, Jesus Christ, Knackers, what the hell happened to you? Money changed you, bro. You're different now. You lube shit on stream. I'm gonna toss this, grab one more. Having a fantastic time with you, Chad. Don't look at me. Why are you breathing heavy? Yes, how? You know what I learned today, chat, that was a very sad fact? Miami by Will Smith, that's a sample. That's not an original song. I thought that man wrote that song from scratch. I'm like, damn, this shit slaps. But it kind of slaps now because it was a fucking sample. But then again, I'm sure if I was to sit down and somebody were to tell me all of the hip-hop songs that I enjoy and how many of them are samples, there's probably a fuck ton. Thank you for the compliment, Cameron. Thank you. Can't imagine how much money the big podcast people have wrapped up into micro content. So much, but it's so... Like, dude, if you're a big enough creator and you're popular and you've got an editor that's just cranking that stuff out, You can have a TikTok channel that's your personality and your personable stuff. You can have a second TikTok channel that's just gaming clips. All it is gaming clips being uploaded over and over and over and over again, and those things will grow so fast. Like what happens when you see new content creators get onto new platforms, like when TikTok first got onto Tim the Tatman first got onto Instagram, and then TikTok, because they already have followings, and then they just start racking up those views like crazy. It's nutty. I'm really not a tech person, but I love your personality on TikTok, so I had to check you out on here. Your humor is top tier content. Thank you very much, Mimi. It has been awesome having you around on the TikTok platform. Thank you so much. TikTok, to just give you, I remember earlier I hate channels that talk about platforms all the time. But I really like sharing my insight and my experience on TikTok because it's been so beneficial and it's been such a great experience for me. TikTok has given me the ability to showcase my personality and get my content out in front of more eyes. So instead of like, you know, my stream just getting shown to a bunch of random people and people like, oh, it's okay, it's just another stream. On TikTok, people get to see into your life a little bit. Maybe they get to see other hobbies that you're interested in. They get to see what you're into, what music you like, right? They get to see other parts of you that aren't first readily available when you're perusing the recommended carousel on Twitch. And that's ultimately what assists you with building relationships with other creators and with audience members. Creating those bonds and finding people that genuinely enjoy you and your content. It's why I talk about TikTok so much. It's why I'm such a big supporter of the platform as a creator. I just think it's so invaluable. And it's not going to be that way forever. Can we get those vibes while you fix keyboards? Are you talking about the screaming vibes? Those days are done. Done. We still have a little bit of madness here and there. For the most part, we've simmered down. We still get a little nutty. It's the unexpected nut that... that is never appreciated. Oh my god, I can't believe I just said that. Why are you awake? I heard you giggling. Are you putting on your night mask? What? Weenie's doing her nighttime skincare routine. It's getting old, chat. I might be. You know, my streaming side may have chilled out a little bit. My gaming side still hasn't fizzled out. I'm still kind of a nut when it comes to video games. You know what I learned today? I saw that article about Lizzo removing the word spaz from one of her songs. I had no idea that spaz could be seen as like a derogatory term. Short for spastic, which I think is used... I don't think it's used to describe a symptom of a mentally challenged person or like a mental disorder. It might be more geared toward... Is it autism? Okay. Or maybe like kids with ADHD or kids that are like super hyperactive, right? I didn't know that. Just like I didn't know that gypped was bad. You can say it when you're talking about it. Leave me alone! That Loob? Yes. Those are both new to me. Yeah, dude. So, getting gypped derives from gypsies, which I don't know the definition of a gypsy. But they're like, not supernatural, superstitious Alexa, what's a gypsy? Alexa, stop. But what it's referencing is to get gypped is to get like swindled by a gypsy. So that's also seen as like a derogatory term. But yeah, that and spaz. Didn't know. Doing the springies. You know what I could go for, chat? Strawberry shortcake ice cream. Big Shoe! What up, dog? Yo, thank you for the 27 months, man. Welcome in. We out here loobing. We be loobing. Top row. Done. I don't know why I put these over here. I can just put these over here. Stems. The etymology of the word gypsy is super interesting. I've never heard of that word in my fucking life, Trey Pop. You watch your mouth. Etymology? Graduated with a 2 point something, okay? Careful with the big words you use around here. How you doing, Big Shoe? This is the glorious Loob station. As in, glorious. Sorry, I had to be a cunt there for a second. Kitty. Kitty. I hear you screaming. He is? Ready to go to bed? Taking it to the streets. Quad view is fire. You like that? So all we need now is just you know, 3 more Sony A6400s to make it complete. I would like to get some different lighting in here. The lighting in here that I have is too harsh. It works fine for now, but that will be an upgrade someday. Honestly, I probably won't even be in this house. I don't know where we're gonna be soon, chat. Our half-year rental agreement just expired. We are officially on month to month. Our landlord is seeing how sexy the housing market is right now and is gonna sell. So there's a good chance we might get kicked out of our house soon and just get absolutely boned because everywhere's gonna be so expensive. I really hope it's not the case. The landlord's gotta do what a landlord's gotta do, right? Etymology is just the origin or history of a word. Oh, alright, well there you go. Just finished my last work call, grabbed a beer. One more day, then vacation. Also building a board next week, I hope. Need to order switches tomorrow. Nice! Yeah, I think I'm gonna go with your suggestion, or part of your suggestion, Big Shoe. I think I want to do a KBD tofu for the Mac. I think I want to do another 65% white acrylic, or those resin boards. Those resin cases on KBD fans look amazing. And I think an LED resin board would just look bonkers. Are you a streamer house? Never. I will never live with anybody else other than my lady ever again. I mean, that could also mean another lady. Chat, if we ever break up, she's going to off me. I said, if we ever break up, you're gonna off me. In a video game. I don't know if you guys saw, but Weenie had a sleep mask on. Those little masks you pull over your eyes. Do not sleep on sleep masks. Unintended, okay? Tony, we forgot to put your fucking Switch bag together. I forgot to do that before we started. I'm sorry. I'll still do that before I end, okay? I might just be a dickhole. Stay up until it's way too late and regret it tomorrow. But you know what? I didn't get, so I've been like, I really don't want to reintroduce caffeine into my daily life. But I do like the idea of having an iced coffee a week. And then Wednesdays have been the days. I didn't go there today because there's too long of a line. And also our internet was down at the building that I had to go fix. So maybe tomorrow. And I'm no longer getting venti coffees from Starbucks. It's grandes only. I used to get ventis with easy ice, so it was just nothing but coffee bean juice. Coffee bean milk. Bean milk. Dude, these little claw dudes, they're the best. They're the greatest. I have a clear Polygarb 60% and it looked nuts. Dude, it looks so good. Yes, the resin cases also. I think I might have to do that. I need to change my pants every time I look at my new case. Hell yeah, dog. Hell yeah. Poop those pants. Shit your undies. I heard you were gonna live with Anime Daddy. Dude, can you imagine? Two bald dudes. One house. Nothing but cock. What up, John? What's going on, man? How are you? I love you too. What's good, buddy? Johnny, are you okay? Are you okay? You okay, Johnny? You probably hate people calling you Johnny, I'm going to assume. Because no, I've never seen anybody call you Johnny. I drink an unhealthy amount of caffeine. I used to, man. I used to. All day, every day. Whole pots of coffee to myself before I even left for work. I hated it. I still love coffee, but I really hate caffeine. Excuse me. That is the wrong way. love the feeling of caffeine, but I hate relying on it, you know? It's not the same, Trey Pop. It's just not the same. And it also doesn't taste the same. Decaf has a lack of flavor in one area and a tinge in the other. You just can't swap decaf into a vanilla sweet cream cold brew. What are you buying your own? My wife buys unsweetened black cold brew at the stores and makes her own. No, I mean, Big Shoe, when I do it, I just go to Starbucks. On my way into work, I go into the drive-thru. I get a single cold brew. I've only done this twice in the past month, but that's what I've been doing. I don't want to have coffee in the house. I did buy decaf to have in the house, and I don't think I've even opened the bag yet. I just noticed you're using a laptop stand to hold up the Loob station. You are correct. You are correct, sir. It's amazing. Do you call it a large? Never. I don't dare go into Starbucks and say large. Grande always. 18 hours a day and drinking 3 bangs a day? Oh my god, dude. I have still not found a single Bang energy drink that I thought has tasted good. Or G Fuel. I hate the taste of G Fuel. Those taste good. Those taste good. This one didn't get lubricated well enough. Every kiss begins with K. Ketamine. I'll be your friend. You will need to carry on. You won't be alone. I'll be your friend. Somebody to lean on. You just call brother when you need a hand. We all need somebody to lean on. Somebody needs to make a lo-fi version of that song right fucking now. What up, Maple? Get stem lit. Derelict. Nice. Nice. Nice cock. Nice. Can I get the stem off this thing without shooting it? I did it. I should probably here you go. Get a little bit more screen. No, son of a bitch. You know what I have not done yet, chat? I have not cooked on my flat top grill a single time. It needs to be cleaned. Or should I say completely resurfaced and seasoned. That's better. I need to do it soon, but I don't know when I'm going to do it. Trey Pop Heavy, wonderful, wonderful evening. Thank you for stopping in and hanging out with all of us. I hope you had a great time. You here? You feel me? Second to last row. We're almost there. Might have been too much lube, but bug it. What's one over-lubed switch? Ever seen the coffee shop scene with Paul Rudd in the movie Role Models? No? Is that scene with Daryl from The Office? I don't, Big Shoe. I just use this, whatever this thing is. It's like a rubber teeth thing that Weenie got me. I just like, instead of having to be like, oh yeah, let me get in here, just let me rest it, right? I just fucking shove it in there and it's done. I really just use this thing for the bases and the and the springs, kind of like a dork. But at the same time, of course, the switches that I bought are boxes and the stems don't fit in the lube station. It's with Elizabeth Banks. He goes off on them about Venti and Large. I've not seen that one. The scene that I'm thinking of, I think it's the somebody and somebody shoot a porno, where it's Daryl behind the counter and the guy's like, hey, can I get a coffee? Black? And then he goes, can't you see I'm talking? White? That shit cracked me up. I can't remember the name of that movie. I feel like that's so old too. Zack and Miri make a porno? That sounds about right. It is still somewhere around the 70 to 80 degree mark here, even though it is well after midnight. Perfect night drinking. You're chilling outside. I'm gonna turn my speakers up a little bit. I know the music is generally quieter, and I bet some of you are saying, like, I didn't even know that there was music. I'm always so scared of it being too loud. Because, you know, when the microphone isn't next to your mouth, and then sometimes your voice trails off, it can get hijacked by the music that's in there. So I'm always afraid to have the music too loud, even though it's lo-fi, and it's, like, barely loud. I didn't even know there was a streamer. All of the lubricated springs. Oh. Stop sticking to me. What are you, lubed? Oh my fuck. Some of these holes just aren't great. I guess I could just put a drill bit in there and just widen them a little bit. Probably wouldn't be the worst idea. Stop it. Yeah, you stay right there.
42, you didn't stream last night, right? I remember logging on. I wasn't up very late because I remember passing out early. But I think I checked at some point and I didn't see you live. I didn't miss you, did I? Did you bag Loob them with the 105? I did. I did indeed. I think it was a 105. Yes. The oil tubie. I have a wedding to go to this weekend, and I went out for a sort of my suit situation yesterday. Oh, sort out my suit situation. I got you. I had to think about if I lubed this bottom row or not, even though I just did it. My brain. Dude, I have not been in a suit since I was 40 pounds lighter. I would have to go get all new suits. There's no possible way I would fit into any of mine. So chunky. So in the holes of the springs where they were supposed to drill out the acrylic, there's all of these little pieces of acrylic that are hanging there. So none of the springs go all the way through. And I meant to reach out to Glorious and be like, hey, these suck. Can I get a new one? And then I just forgot, and now it's been too long. My own goddamn fault. But I'm thinking I just need to get a hand drill bit and just go in there and just score it. I'm sure I could loosen it up enough to where it wouldn't be as shitty. Your body is a wonderland. Fucking Peaky Blinders. Ooh. Ooh. Put a reverse tear. Yo, what up, Bishop? How's it going, you sexy bitch? How are you, friend? I also need to make some sub sandwich / hero bread. Need to make some more sub sandwiches. Ready for your vacation next month? How long are you be on vacation? Did I know about this vacation? Excuse me. Decked dust. Deck the halls with dust of oldies. What's going on? Thank you so much for the Prime Gaming. Hot diggity damn, welcome in. Good morning. Feel yourself. 7 days for a cruise. Very nice. I'm itching to go on an actual vacation soon as well. Like, I took time off for the first time. Like, I took a considerable amount of time off for the first time in like a year, but I need to go somewhere. Need to go somewhere and do something. And I know we're going to visit my homie Colin this summer. I'm also trying to get back out to St. Louis to see my homies one last time before they move out. Fat cock! Dude, here's the thing. Did I make that Twitter post as content? Yes. Was it meant to be comedic to like inspire laughter? Yes. Did I also hope that somebody heard that and just went,
Nice cock. Out loud. Or fat cock. I hope to God somebody said fat cock out loud. It was just like, you know what? That was great. That's exactly what I needed. So I hope that somebody said fat cock out loud. And it just made their day a little better. Because I was screaming in my car. I mean, you heard. And it felt great. Nice cock. Said it'd work? Fuck yeah. Good. Everybody's got to get a fat cock around here once in a while. Oh, man. Thank you again for the Prime Gaming. Very kind. Too kind, actually. Oh, that was way too much lube. Plug it. You know, even though we don't really do video game streams anymore, I really have been itching to play some Mario. I never got to play Super Mario Odyssey like I wanted to. And I still have it. I still need to do it. There's always a part of me that wants to go back and play Super Mario World for the 19,000th time. I have never beaten Super Mario 3 before. And I would also love to play 2 and Yoshi's Island. Yes, I'm somebody who thinks that Super Mario 2 is a great video game. I don't care that it's a reskin. I don't care that it's different than all the others. I love that game. And I remember sometime in like 2017, maybe 2018, I did a little Mario marathon where, I guess, no, then maybe I have beat 3. Because I did in the marathon. Maybe I beat 3. Maybe I skipped over it when I got bored at the end. But I played a bunch of Mario games from start to finish, and that was just a great time. Yeah, I can always go back to that. It's kind of crazy to think about how there will never be retro games again. Like, there's gonna be video games forever, but we're never gonna have such terrible technology that 8-bit games are gonna be like the best that we can do. That's so weird to think about. And also to be super appreciative that we grew up, like, right? So would our generation be the last generation to grow up with retro consoles? Would millennials be the last ones? Right? That's crazy. Because obviously there's years of people below us that would also be growing up with retro. But yeah, just to think of like, there will never be retro games again. Retro can only happen once in the history of the fucking world. I won't say universe, because there's somewhere in a parallel universe where somebody else is living this timeline right now. We won't go there. But that's just super crazy to think about. Think about movies in the same context. I always use the Marvel movies as a reference point for that. Like, that's never gonna happen again. The start and the end of the Marvel Cinematic Universe, like that specific timeline. Crazy, absolutely crazy. Like, is it gonna get? Because like right now, right, influencers are still, they're really banking off of the evolution of internet and influencer fame and being a content creator. Like, is this gonna go away soon? Is being a because right now everybody's sick of big media, mainstream news, big tech, big media. And so there's a lot of love for the small influencer, the small creator, the vlogger. We're gonna get to a point where like the big media that we've all grown to hate merges with the rest of the content. And then we're just back to having the same thing again, and just like influencers just are never a thing again. Child content is banned. Like, you can't have any content that targets anybody younger than 18. That's kind of nutty to think about too. Oh. The media we know today, with be the future newspaper, will be. I think we're about a decade away from a major shift. Yeah, like, I mean, just think about, think about in terms of the internet. The start of the internet, let's say like the start of mainstream internet, would that be dial-up? Would dial-up be the beginning of like mainstream internet? Okay, and then think about how fast blogs came and went. How fast forums came and went. How fast TeamSpeak came and went. Discord. Think about a time when we don't use Discord. Fucking nuts. Those mediums are just going to come and go. What's up, Uncle Grumps? Just like, I don't know, those things come and go so fast. I always imagine that there will be multiple universes where fundamental rules are different, like gravity. And each universe could have infinite number of timelines where different stuff happened at different points in time. Like BioShock Infinite. That's a game I need to play again sometime soon. Just hanging. Time flies. Yes, it fucking does. Yes, it does. Trying to think of like, what do you guys think the fastest fleeting technology is ever? Like, what is a tech that came out, was great, and then was just gone? The first thing that comes to my mind is zip disks. In between the floppy and the CD. That's like one of the fastest. Oh, laser disc. That's actually that's a great point. Great game indeed. I mean, I remember watching a BioShock ending explained video after I played that game. I still didn't get it. like I could, my teeny little brain couldn't wrap around, or I couldn't wrap my teeny little brain around that concept. There's just no fucking way. The game Battleborn. Yeah. RIP. Dude, 42, just think about how long ago that was that we played that game together. 2015? 2016? Nuts. Phones being built into our retinas. I'm sick of carrying it around. I don't know if I'm sick of carrying around a phone yet. Our podcast. Damn. Oh man, you can say too soon, but also like 6 years worth. You know. You know what's funny? I've had a lot of people reach out about doing a show ever since I quit. What's even funnier is that 2 of the 4 people that have reached out didn't realize that I had just ended my podcast. They were like, "Hey man, like, I'm thinking of doing this show. This is what I'm thinking. This is like the format." And I'm like, did you know that I did a show exactly like that I just quit after doing it for 6 years? I'm like, wait, what? You stopped? You quit? Yeah. Funny conversations. It's also nutty. It makes you realize no matter how much content you put out, and no matter how public everything is, you can still have people that know you very well that don't know what's going on in your life just because of how much noise there usually is. And the posts from your friends don't always pop up in your feed when they happen. Sometimes you miss things completely. Sometimes you see things a completely different day. All depends on what the algorithm wants from you. Last... Did I lube the bottom of these switches already? I got so tied up into talking. Did I lube this bottom row? Or did I just put the springs on it and then I was going? I don't think I lubed them. I don't think I did. My brain. Yeah, I'm not seeing... No, because I don't remember me banging my thumb up against... I didn't lube them. I don't think I did. What about the 90s console wars? All those consoles came in. That's true. There was a couple. I would say Soldier Boy's game console is probably one of the quickest coming and going technologies of our time. Vinyl-sized DVDs. Oh, you remember the discs? Was it UMDs? The discs for the PSPs? They were the little discs inside the plastic cases. Has anyone seen the send streamer feedback button? Just recently, we were just talking about earlier today. But all about it. What up, everybody? Yo, Captain Clutch. What's good? Welcome in, kids. My name is Knackers. I'm a just chatting streamer who talks about technology in the content creation space. Hardware, software, audio, video. We love mechanical keyboards. We're currently lubing some mechanical switches right now for a keyboard build that I'm doing. And we've just been sitting here chatting about, the conversation we were just having was how retro games will never happen again. Like how the era of retro gaming and the style and the design of retro games can only happen once in the world, and we got to live through it. It'll never happen again. And also, I think that I'm in... millennials are the last generation that grew up with retro consoles in their house. Like, grew up playing retro consoles. The fuck? Before you got into keyboards, did you still have mechanical keyboards? I'm thinking of upgrading from my Keychron K10, but I haven't ever used or made a high-end board. Wait, before you got into keyboards, did you still have... Yes. Yeah. So before I started getting into building and modding and soldering, I was just buying them whole, pretty much. Captain Clutch, thank you again very much for the raid. For everybody that jumped in, appreciate you stopping in and saying hello. Thank you for supporting Captain Clutch in his raid and taking a chance on this channel. Fantastic to see you all. Big Daddy Streams, loving the lube. Captain Clutch, DSF, hope I pronounced that right. Not Tran, hello. And Much Kill Champ. I got a Sega CD the day it dropped. Damn. Sega CD, dog. DSF. Nice. Close. I was close. I think it's a DSF. No, Seth. Yeah. Not Saf. Saf. Sam. Captain Clutch, what did you get into on your stream tonight? And did you have a great time? Did your mods treat you with respect? First was Atari. My first was Super Nintendo. It's the first one I remember playing on. A back waxing kit? Bro. Jesus Christ. I think the new market of adapting console cartridge into modern formats like USB-C is very... Yes! Like the, I don't know if this is exactly what you're talking about, but the Pocket? Digital... Something Pocket? Those, like, Game Boy looking... Cartridge players? Pocket, right? Thinking of Game Boy Pocket? I can't remember the name of it. I've seen them all over though. I think there was a Kickstarter for them. I need your shirt. I wish I could tell you where I got it, dude. It was a gift from a streamer friend group of mine. I have a fully working Atari 2600. Joysticks are just not in working condition. I never had an Atari. I don't even know if I've ever played on an Atari. Was just never around. We were just Nintendo house. Nintendo. And my mom called every game console we had Nintendo. Until we moved out. Timeout mods on the regular? Hell yeah. Fuck them. Don't get no privilege around these parts. Our parents had patience playing that system. It was probably much harder as an adult to try and play Atari than it was like Nintendo or Super Nintendo. Or like anybody ever a Commodore? Going to the gym? God damn, what time? Oh, it's only like 9 o'clock for you. Have a wonderful time, Bishop. Always lovely to see you. Thank you for taking a piece of your day to come by and say hello. I love you, I miss you, and I talk to you soon, alright? I will tell Wiener she's in sleep mode right now. I might have put too much lube on this one. It looked a little gooby, a little gloobersons. Speaking of video games, I have been very, very much enjoying Battlefield 2042. I know it's not a great game, and I know that as a successor, it's just nowhere what it used to be. I'm enjoying it for what it is. Very, very much. I've been having a lot of fun. And I'm going to continue playing it until it really bites me in the butt. And I will say, having a 3080 Ti really helps the gaming experience when it comes to that game. But I do like it, man. Later, Bishy. I don't know if you open up links on stream, but the Poly Mega System is what I was talking about. Linus did a video on them. Crazy interesting. You're a sub, so you can post links, Stack. Go for it. I'm interested because I have no idea what it is. Slightly different version of your Apple quote in that video. I like 2042, and I don't give a fuck if you do. Yeah. Yeah. Just realized that we're still some switches left. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There's still 8. I thought it was done, but I'm not. Fuck, mate. Oh my god. There's a stem here. Did I lube you? I did. What the fuck? I put a stem there and I forgot to take it back. I wonder how much lube is in my mustache after tonight. Couldn't be any more than on any regular day. Dad joke. Today was my son's 4th birthday. I almost didn't recognize him. I'd never seen him before. Okay, that's a good one. That's a great dad joke. I can't lie. That's a good one. Never seen him before. Poly Mega. Yeah, let me click on this real quick. Oh. Oh.
My nose is running. Oh my god, look at that fan. Was that an M.2 SSD? Oh wow. Oh my god, you guys remember KA rated CDs? Or rated games? Whoa. Well, that's super interesting. Whoa, that's super interesting. How much is it? What I want to know. Like to get up and running, how much does it cost? We're lubing switches for a mechanical keyboard there, Mystic. Meat sweats, please elaborate. You know, when you eat just a shit ton of chicken wings, and you're not exactly full to the point of vomiting, but you're quite distended from eating those 2 pounds of chicken wings, right? So you're sitting on the couch and you're laying backwards, and all of a sudden, your chest starts to get a little warm, and then your face starts to heat up a little bit, and then you start to get moist. It's like your upper body and your face, it just starts to, maybe some mild swelling, and then you start to precipitate out of your face pores, and down comes the meat sweats. Also happens with a filet mignon. Okay, some raw kibbeh nai if you are in the Mediterranean part of the world. Chicken wings, very common. Fat ribeye steak. Cheesesteaks, often meat sweats. Smash burgers. You're just sweaty because you're meaty, you know what I'm saying? Hope you don't know what I'm saying. That's super interesting, Decked. 480 including wireless controller. Okay, not terrible. You must own the physical cartridges to play the game. It does like a DRM check, I believe. That is. So do you plug in the cartridge and then it takes the game from the cartridge and loads it onto your system? Can you get meat sweats from chicken nuggets? Absolutely. Well, are you getting your chicken McNuggets from McDonald's? Because if so, that's not chicken. That's Crest toothpaste formed into a chicken nugget and then fried. But if you're talking like fried Popeye's chicken, meat sweats, hands down. You got a triple stacker roast beef from Arby's, you're meat sweating for sure. I really don't want to go to work tomorrow. At all. Like at all. Where's my spring? I really hope I haven't lost any parts quite yet. It's still chicken. It's just 100% of it, including bone, fat, and organs. Wait, is that for real? I think having your possession, I'm unsure if you need after it's installed on the M2. Interesting. I'll check that out. I'm about to get 50 nuggies and eat them all. See if I get sweats. Do it. Please report back. Get sweaty. That MSP life, man. Yeah. I'm covering for our department lead right now, so I'm
I'm doing tech duties, I'm doing my knock management duties, and I'm also doing my department lead duties. And all my timesheets for the week so far have showed anywhere from 115 to 120% utilization. Working through lunches, going in early, staying late. Today I dealt with a very unnice person. It's crazy how mean people will be when they're paying you to fix their problems. The disrespect. The meat is ground, then forced under high pressure through screens that reduce the meat, bones, and other parts into paste. This paste is mixed with chicken skin and additives. Oh my god. Is that what Popeyes do? I've eaten myself out of breath on Dino Nuggets earlier. See, the only time that I recall, like, struggling, like chest struggles, it's usually cheesesteaks. Cheesesteaks is usually what does it. All the carbs, the grease, the meat, and the cheese. Those are probably the worst meat sweats that I get. I smell like beef. I smell.
Eat my ass hole.
What up, buddy? What's going on, Jimmy? 60 months from your ass? You cunt bucket. You sexy little dad. What's going on, buddy? Thank you so much for the resub, man. Welcome in. How'd your stream go tonight? Or should I say today? Yeah, I know you're probably streaming during the day and stuff too. I don't think I want to look up how chicken nuggets are made, Hunter. I think I'm gonna take your word for it. Thanks for the 100 biddies, middle-aged. MSP and tech life is hard. I'm an MSP manager, and we are in the process of going through MSP consulting company called C-Level Operations and redoing everything. It has caused some issues, and I get tons of escalation calls. Oof. Yeah, we're in the middle of offboarding one of our 24/7 customers to another MSP. Basically, they partnered up with a company. There's just a company who buys dentist offices, and then they switch them over to their software, and then they bring in their own IT. So we're offboarding one of our customers that got bought out, or they sold themselves rather, and it's tough, man. I always wonder, like, is there a job that I can do that I love that isn't content creation, where I can make about the same money but not be so exhausted and stressed from my day job? Like, does that exist? Does a well-paying, personal time respecting, non-stressful day job, like for the most part non-stressful, right? To the point where when you come home, you have to force yourself to like perk up to say hello to the one you love because you don't want them to feel like you're depressed and hate yourself, right? Does that exist? Does that job exist? That pays well, respects your personal time, has decent retirement, doesn't drain the fucking life out of you, doesn't whine when you take vacations. I feel like the answer to that is just to preach the good word of Jesus Christ 24/7. Yo, what up, Kemmins? Feedback given? Jesus Christ. I don't even know how to check the feedback. Maybe I'll just do it like my channel points and never. Yeah, Dex. 5 years. I think this upcoming July will be the start of my 9th year on Twitch. Nuts. Defraud the government for free monies. Sounds like a great idea to me. 23, and I don't think people not in the MSP understand. I've been to 3 MSPs before becoming a manager. Balance seems like an impossible challenge. Yeah. working for an MSP and trying to be a content creator has been the most difficult thing I've ever done. But the IT job before this, when I worked at the schools, you know, I could go weeks without lifting a finger because it was so automated and I had things so well done. That doesn't happen in MSP land. It just don't. There's too many things that change too often in IT for it to be stable. Technology is too fast moving. Yo, what up, Isaac? I want a PS5 only for Horizon Zero Dick, but I'm also just gonna wait for it to come out on PC. Please, God, come out on PC. Son of a bitch, Stem. Stem? Thank you. Got the hiccups. Oh, sorry, Kemmins. Sorry, IT talk. Yeah, so, you know, I never got super smart with the IT work, right? I was just like master of all trades, master of none. But a master of none is better than a master of one, I think the full saying is. And so now that I'm kind of getting into managing people instead of managing IT, it feels like it's an additional, it's not additional, it's the same amount of stress, but it's not as draining as working in IT is. That makes sense. All right, I'm gonna do these last switches. I just want to get them done tonight. We got 10 minutes until it's 1 o'clock. We'll be fine. We got this. Last switches. I don't even know if I have enough for a full keyboard. The full 65%. We're gonna see. Set an off-board a law office for the exact same thing. Oh my god, dude. We have very few clients in law. And the ones that we do, they're all time and materials. So we don't really fully manage them. They're not as safe as they need to be. But also managing that infrastructure for them, ugh, no thank you. Motherfuckers out here with portrait screens for reading Word documents. Weirdos. Those springs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. I should have all the springs. We should be okay. 30 law offices. Oh my god. Well, see, our bread and honey is dental. That's the majority of our dental and medical. I've always wanted to get into IT, but I still know a lot about I've always wanted to get into IT, but I still don't know a lot of the terminology. Always time. It's so easy to get into, dude, especially because there's so many different little pockets of IT that you can join. The possibilities are endless. Endless, mate, I tell you. Thank you for calling Eaglesoft. Oh my god. Hello, this is Carestream Dental. How can we direct your call? Which mailbox can we send your tech support to? Which mailbox can we take your 911 emergency, patient's in the chair with drills in his mouth but can't take an x-ray? Which mailbox can I send you to? Hello, thank you for calling Sage 50 support. My name is Emmanuel. I hate my fucking life. Please hang up the phone. How can I help you today? It's actually a band that I have not listened to in quite some time. Anybody ever listen to Emmanuel? Old school, like, emo band. Oh, man. Yeah, which black hole? Amen. Amen. Swoop. Swoop, swoop. By the way, thank you everybody for stopping in and saying hello tonight. I understand that I started late. I appreciate your patience. Not only did I get my chicken wings, and do I have chicken wings for dinner tomorrow, I also got to stop into one of my friends' Zoom birthday parties and say hello, and I got to hang out with a bunch of other tech talkers real quick. It was super cool experience. Got to sing happy birthday to somebody over Zoom, and then I got to watch a little TV right before we went live as well. We need to bag Tony's switches after this. Hi, kitty. What you doing? I feel you rubbing on me. It's crazy how underpaid it is too, Big Shoe. Like, now that I've been working in the MSP field for 4 years, I feel so underpaid. I feel so fucking underpaid for what I do compared to like what I hear from people who work in other fields. The vacation they get, the exceptions they get, the 401k they get, the stress they have, right? Like I feel like I'm so underpaid. But again, that's the technology we manage rules the world, but we're paid like peasants. And like, don't get me wrong, I have an above average salary, above the American average salary, right? I'm not starving over here. Don't get me wrong. And I also have content creation on the side. But at what cost? You know? One is the loneliest number. Thank you, Decked. I get paid well for being in IT, but I hate my current position and want to move into software dev so bad, but the market is so tough. You know what's nuts is we are struggling so bad to find techs for our positions. I never thought I would see the day where we would struggle, because you'd think like now you think tech is such an oversaturated market. There's always people in tech looking for jobs, but I think the pandemic fucked all that up. I don't know for a fact, but I'll blame it. When do we get to stop blaming the pandemic? Sure, you get this a lot, but I figured I'd ask. What is a good resource to get into IT or IT-like work? I've always wanted to get into IT sort of job, but I have no idea where to start other than college. So you definitely don't need to go to college. You 110% don't need to go to college, unless you are the type of person that learns best in a college situation. The first thing you need to figure out is what you think you want to do. So like when it comes to IT, do you want to work on websites? Do you want to work on app development? Do you want to be in the media creation side of IT? Do you want to fix servers? Do you want to be a hardware guy? Do you want to be a field technician who goes on site, repairs people's computers, and then leaves? Do you want to be a cloud engineer? Do you want to be somebody who just deploys cloud-based servers? Do you want to be a virtualization expert where you're just deploying virtual servers and managing those environments? You kind of have to narrow it down, but what you can start doing, right, if you want to learn the basics of IT or being in an MSP or a field tech, is start by studying certifications. The A+, the Network Plus. You don't really need to get into Security Plus at first. Learning Microsoft 365, Office 365, Azure, right? Like if you want to get into the IT space, and you're going to be working in the business world, the corporate business world, you're going to need Windows 10 experience, Microsoft 365 experience, Windows-based domain controller experience. You don't necessarily need to have SQL database, like database management. It helps, but just, you know, server administration, computer administration, virtual server administration. Those are kind of the fields that you should maybe start looking into. Want the issue to not be DNS. We literally just had a DNS issue today that took us down pretty hard. CBT Nuggets, Skillshare, a couple others. IT Pro TV is a great other one. You can just go out Server Plus, A Plus, Network Plus. Great base for getting started in IT. Yeah, I do need to be better about that, Big Shoe. Yeah, we do that too, Deck. We'll take people who have like no IT experience and we'll just train them. Yo, you're welcome, Kemmins. You are welcome. And dude, like the other thing too, get on Tech Talk. Start following tech creators. I'm not a great resource for IT on TikTok. I just fuck around with tech on TikTok. Have a good one, Big Shoe. Thanks for chilling, buddy. And start getting an idea. Like you start following people, then you start following channels that are dedicated to education, and you might get an idea for what you like. Now, the other side of quote unquote IT is programming, right? If you want to get into development, whether that is app development, like mobile app development, software development, web development. There's so many different languages in there too. Discord bot development. Right? There's a lot of different ways you can go. You can do front-end development or back-end development. If you are somebody who's more on the creative side, you like being in the design of how things look, dealing with UI and UX, front-end might be more your thing. You okay? What are you running from? Stop it. You okay, buddy? Is he spooking you? Is he spooking you? You getting scared? Do you want to lay under there? What do you want to do? Sometimes when it gets late, the cat will just fuck with the dog for no reason. What's up, Charmed? That's right. Make 3 TikToks. Make the first TikTok about changing the auto negotiation on your NIC to 1 gigabit per second, even if you have a 10 gigabit per second NIC. Also, make sure to change your MTU size to as large as possible. Make sure that your internet is as fast as possible. And also, if you want 0 ping in Fortnite, make sure to set your DNS to 8.8.8.8 and your secondary DNS to 1.1.1.1. Yeah, so many subcategories. So like to give you an idea, Kemmins, when I started in IT when I was 19 or 18, I started taking computers seriously when I started working at Best Buy in the computer department. That's when I really started learning. When I turned 20, I got hired as a IT admin at a charter school, a super small charter school, like 200 students at the time. And I grew with that charter school district and ended up sprouting 3 other schools. And I was basically just, for the most part, doing the IT side. Very little server stuff, very little networking stuff, because the schools were so small. Didn't really need to manage the network all that much. Very easy stuff. And then so from there, I started getting into cameras and then more networking stuff, learning like about modems and routers and switches and firewalls. And then I got a job, I did that for 7 years. And then I got a job at my current spot, the managed service provider, and I started getting into more of the administrative side with servers and networking, and then getting into cloud, learning about Microsoft and Office 365, servers hosted in the cloud with Azure or with AWS, learning virtualized servers with Veeam and Proxmox, and VMware, Proxmox, and Hyper-V. And so like I've dipped my toes into probably 10 different categories so far. And some of those categories have really merged together, right? Like nobody's a professional surveillance, right? You're probably a company that deploys surveillance systems, but there's a very good chance that you also do phones and you also do networking, right? VoIP phones. It's very rare that you're just going to do that one thing, and that's something that just kind of comes with IT as well. Good to know, Charm. Is Proxmox your shit, Charm? Is that what you're running on your rig right now? I just started learning about it recently. Is Proxmox viable for Enterprise yet? Or is it still kind of getting its legs? Do you get to play around with dados at work? I do not. I do not. We're a small to medium-sized business. Majority of our customers are anywhere from 5 to 50 employees, with some customers ranging in the 100 to 200 range. So I don't get to play with a lot of the big boy toys. Not yet, at least. We're growing. I'm still mostly on a custom Debian hypervisor, and I hate it now. Too much work. I never knew how you did that. Not viable for Enterprise, but it's super stable. Good to know. Yeah, I hear a lot about Proxmox on Tech Talk. A lot. I haven't dove into it yet. I haven't had a reason to virtualize at home quite yet, but I'm getting there. I'm just getting ready to not retire my Unraid server. That's a big piece of hair. But move it to secondary storage, and I'm gonna be buying a Synology box to be my main NAS. I'll be replicating to the Unraid box, and then also replicating to the cloud. But I don't know. I've been using Synologies at work so much, and I love them now. And they have enterprise license with full. Oh, they do. Okay. Would you consider it a viable option, even with the fact that they have enterprise support, Charmed? Would you consider it a viable option for enterprise?
Stop spelling Loob wrong or I'm gonna DMCA you.
What up, Ice? How you doing, buddy? How's your mouth? Everything go good? I'll die before using VMware? I saw that as someone who spent... Oh, I say that someone who spent a decade at VMware when it made virtualization. So why do you not like it? Yeah, we're starting to move. Thank you for the 100 bits, Ice. We're starting to get customers comfortable with the idea of cloud servers. So we're just getting our first customers into Azure. Nobody into AWS quite yet. We haven't necessarily had the reason to. Just do direct hosting with Azure right now with Microsoft. Microsoft everything, dude. Frickin' everything. I got everything. I got everything. I can sure complain. Oh. AZ file is amazing for 90% of people paired with AZ Active Directory services. Really? I will have to look that up. I don't know what that is. It's a mess, so much of a catastrophe with hardware support, license violations left and right, and massive scalability problems. And the company culture is toxic as fuck. Too much to ever be fixed. I got you. So I guess I wonder if that's why our experience is because, like, we love VMware at our company. But...
Surgery next week. 23rd.
Oh, it's next
For
week.
now
Okay.
I am pleasantly not in pain. So I'm about to go from busted tooth grill to Tony Robbins cheese. I've been assured that aside from soreness for a few days it should be painless. But I'll be knocked out for the whole thing, so I ain't stressin'.
Hell yeah, dog. Awesome, dude. I'm super happy for you. Dental sucks the biggest cock. It's the worst, man. I totally get it. I had horrible dental experiences my entire life. For our job, for my job, we rarely have more than 2 VMware hosts. So it's usually 2 hosts in HA, getting backed up with Veeam or Barracuda, and we rarely have the growing pains of scalability issues. I think the most hosts that one of our customers has is 15? Or I'm sorry, not hosts, guests. Guest VMs. So we're, again, pretty small time. But fuck, I love Veeam. Veeam, Synology, and Synology C2 is a perfect pair for our small to medium sized customers. I'm gonna regret staying up this late. When I wake up, I'm gonna be a crabby bitch. I don't give a fuck. You know what I think I'll do? I think I'm gonna fucking treat myself to a Godfather sandwich. Or sub, rather, from DeBella's. I think that's what I'll do tomorrow. Get the fuck... Thank you. Ooh, a big tomahawk steak? Yeah, baby. Yeah! Dude, I wonder what tomahawk steaks are like with inflation right now. Jesus Christ. Done. Good. Good. Yum yum. Yeah. Sweet. Yo, the switches are looped. Food storage containers for mechanical switches. That's the play right there, chat. I hope to God I have enough for this keyboard. You know what I'm saying? So that was, what was that, was that 12 hours? To lube all of these switches?
What you said is exactly why I made friends with a butcher. It's usually 15% off the normal price.
I need to do that. I very much need to do that. Thank you for the 100 biddies, Ice. Have you gotten to do any fun stuff with Veeam blob storage or Veeam cloud backups for dirt cheap from Wasabi? I have not. I have not. Wasabi. Please don't turn off TV. Wasabi.com cloud storage pricing. I have not had sushi in some time. Wasabi Cloud. That is some pretty comparable. Backblaze is $5 a terabyte a month. Is this for business or for personal too? Because I'm just getting ready to subscribe to Backblaze for my personal cloud backups. Okay. Oh my god, 1 petabyte. 1 petabyte, 73 grand a year.
Oh my fucking god! All right, my backups are probably gonna be somewhere around like 16 terabytes. Jesus, $100 a month. Percent downloaded per month? How about 0? What if I slim my cloud to 10? 11. $65 a month. That's still not bad. Not bad at all. What up, Fishboat? We're just sitting here nerding the fuck out about cloud storage. Thank you for showing me that. I'll check that out for sure. Yo, Fishboat. Thank you very much for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. My name is Knackers. I'm a tech, just chatting streamer. We just got done lubricating about 80 or 90 mechanical switches for my next keyboard. And we're getting close to ending, but we're kind of just shooting the shit. I do have to wake up in 4 hours and 20 minutes, but fuck that. We're gonna organize. We're gonna pull some switches for my homie Tony, and then we're gonna end this bitch. Welcome in, everybody. Thank you again for the fish raid. VMware sales and support are massive assholes. Yes, they are, and their development practice is so bad. Let's just say thanks to me ignoring what the PM said. I did the groundwork to secretly implement features that let us react to a certain customer's request for an emergency security fix, so you don't have to learn to speak Chinese. Oh my god. Well, I will definitely take your word for it. Dude, we'll trade gas for a steak. Seeing as how it took me $77 to fill up my fucking Kia this week, I'll take a steak instead of gas. You can upload the Veeam backup automatically to Wasabi and make it unalterable or deletable for any retention period you want. Okay, I will definitely look into that. My last company was a Veeam Wasabi killer. And they cratered during the pandemic. Okay. $20 a month? I'll take that. I'll take that. Yeah, gas is nutty, dude. It usually costs me. I mean, it's the same for everybody's paying double, right? But I've never watched the gas pump go from 0 to $70 in one sitting. It's never happened.
Oh shit! It's also my subbering new day. 7 months. 7
Yo.
inches of mic.
Ooh. What up, dog? Thank you very much for the 7-month resub. All right, these were the switches that came with my Moonlander. Okay, so we'll do those. We'll set these bags. Drock, switch, films, containers. Clean as you go. Clean as you go. Clean as you go. I don't know where that guitar pick came from. I seriously don't. Okay. These are Royal Clutch, Blues, keycaps, These are Kale Box Royal Purples. I wonder if I could, yeah, here we go. I have so many box switches, I had no idea. These are Kale Bronze. These are actually some of my favorite switches. I'm gonna lube one of these another day, just to see what it feels like, see what it sounds like. Go to bed? No. I will not. Okay, Dad? Okay? You fucking bastard! You can't tell me what to do. These are keycaps. Unfortunately, I don't think I have any more Holy Pandas, Tony. I do have penis keycaps. I'm not giving you these, but somebody did resin print me some penis and Among Us keycaps. That's what those are.
Saving those for the right time. These were a Jazz First Blood. You guys like my my organization? Ziploc bags, super cheap, super affordable. Ooh, we got some goodie bags here. Yeah, penis keycaps. These are reds. Those are Gateron reds. Gateron browns. Gateron pinks. Yep. Pink is a... Oh, there's a bump there. I'll give you that one as well. Oh, and there's a black here as well. Blacks and reds are both linears. Blacks are harder to compress. Depress. Compress, depress? Already got browns. This is a cherry blue. It is. Cherry blues used to be the switch that I was just absolutely obsessed with. Always. Oh man, what a love. What a lovely switch. I still have a large place in my heart for clickies. No one competing with the ultra rare Cherry MX Grays? I don't think I've ever heard of Grays before. I think these are all... Yeah. Udamu. Udemy. Udamu. Those are super clickies, and as you can see, I have a bunch. These are also Kale bronzes. Are these different? They feel the same. Yeah, these are the same. Okay. Those are bronzes. Those are the sames. These are Kale blacks. These are Gateron milk browns. So these are actually the same as those, just a different case on it. Let's see. Phoenix? I actually don't know what these are. I believe JB gave me these from one of keyboards. Yo, what up, Bishop? Welcome back. Oh, I do have Holy Pandas. Here we go. Yeah, I'm not crazy about the Holy Pandas anymore. Non-clicky greens. Okay. Yeah, I have lubed Holy Pandas in my main keyboard right now, and that's what these are actually replacing. After a little while spending some time with them, I'm just not crazy about them. I don't know what these are, but I'm gonna give them to you. Oh, more Odamu. Oh, these I think are the Odamu Skies. Those are super scratchy, super clicky. Very, very loud. Those are like almost ear-piercingly loud. Okay. There is the lineup. Now, Tony, what you'll probably have to do is like watch this back to figure out what each switch is, right? So here, I'll just do this. I'll do this real quick for you. I'll just go through them all. And then you can just come back to this point of the VOD and do your thing, okay? So let's zoom in here. Okay. These are Kale Box Browns. Kale Box Royal Purples. These are Royal Kludge Blues. Oops. These are Kale Bronzes. Guess I can bring them closer to the camera for you, not be an idiot. All right. Gateron Blacks. Gateron Brown, excuse me. Gateron Pink. Gateron Red. And these are the Otamu Blues. Cherry Blues. Kale Black. Otamu, I think these are called Skies. These are hard to find. Holy Panda, lubricated. I believe this is the only lube switch that I'm giving you. And then are these the same? Oh, these are actually different. This is a clicky, this is a tactile. Both Otamu. You're gonna have to do some Googling. But yeah, that's it, dude. There you go. Do you want a fancy Knacker Ziploc bag? Which one of these is not a piece of shit? Will that one fit them all? I don't think it will. I want to give you like a 15-year-old bag. And we'll give you this one. There you are, son. Now I've got some other things to ship. So as soon as I get everything ready, I'll ship them out. I'll let you know. I'll let you know when they're all shipped, my dude. What a day. Just, you know, fucking all day long, man. All day long. Thank you. Oh my god, dude. I've been looking for my 4-foot level forever. It's sitting right there behind everything. It used to be over here, and then I lost it, and it's over there. Fantastic day today. Not only did we get shit on at work and also do some shitting on at work, I got a very sweaty bike ride in, got some chicken wings, got some beer, got to attend a quick birthday party, and I got to stream and hang out with you guys. These streams are always one of the highlights of my week. I love being able to come on here and share my passions with all of you and just hang out. You guys teach me so much. I don't think you guys realize, you know, I know a lot of the times I'm the one doing the talking, but I can't tell you how much I learned from all of you as well. So I can't tell you how much I appreciate you guys coming in, sharing your experiences, your knowledge, you know, just you talking about things that are going on in your life and your experiences is beneficial to everybody here. So thank you very much for taking the time out of your day to spend time here, hang out with everybody, and just be a total badass. It's extremely, extremely valuable, and can't tell you how much this community appreciates that you do it. So thank you, thank you, thank you. I am planning on being live on Sunday. I'm supposed to be. My plan was...
Thank you so much, my dude. Much love, and thanks for always taking care of us with our content and knowledge.
My pleasure, dude. My absolute pleasure. Thank you. Now that I'm not podcasting anymore, I want to start doing day streams on Sundays. Of course, now's the worst time to do that.
What if I took the time out of my day to do this? This time
I'm gonna lose my train of thought.
I'll come out. This time I'ma stand up and shout. I'ma do things my way. It's my way. My way or the highway.
My way or the highway. Gross. Can't believe you just did that, Ice. Now that I'm not streaming now that I'm not podcasting on Sundays, I want to do some day streams, but I don't want to do day streams because it's super nice out and I love being outside. But also, like, I want to be able to stream for the overseas homies as well. So I gotta figure out what that balance is. There will be more tech streams, more just chatting streams. Maybe they'll be in the office, maybe they'll be in the workshop. Haven't really decided yet. Maybe one day we'll do another cooking stream. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. Yeah, I think that's it. Let me do
general goodbye stuff. I'm not gonna read anybody. I just need to end stream and immediately go to bed. If you feel like you want to follow on any of the social networks, all right, it's up to you. Don't do it if you don't want to. Okay, I'm on Twitter, TikTok, and Instagram and YouTube. Those are the other platforms that I primarily make content for. I'm on TikTok every fucking day of my life. I love it. And then if you are looking for a Discord to join because you love talking about mechanical keyboards, the streaming industry, technology, you like having a place where you can get technical support from other people, gardening, like general crafting, those are things that you're interested in and you want to hang out with us and share the things that you create, we would love to have you in Discord. I do an @everyone tag once every other month when it's something really important. I don't tag you when I go live. I don't tag you when I upload videos. It's very minimal on the tagging. So if you're worried about that, it's totally up to you. Only join if you're looking for a community like that, okay? I love that you do it, Ice. All right, everybody, I'm ending the stream. I'm going to bed. Can't believe that was only 4 hours. That felt like 6 hours. Oh my God, my titties. You all have a wonderful night. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. Hope you have a good one. And I'll see you probably Sunday, okay? Love you. Talk to you soon. Bye.